Ah, ah. Oh, I must have fell asleep at the desk here. Ugh, gross. Well, I mean, I guess I got all the stuff ordered. It's gonna take a while for it to get here, though. I'm just gonna grab my backpack.
Oh, hey, cuz.
Oh, hey Benji. How's everything going?
I just reclocked back in. I woke up this morning for a couple of hours, and then went and did a stroll. Fell off my bike, broke my arm, so I'm down an arm today, which is fun.
You broke your arm?
Yeah, I was having, I had my AirPods in, and some really pretty music started playing, and I got really carried away, and I fell off my bike. It was kind of tragic. I can't remember what happened after I hit the tree, but all I remember is being light in the road, and my arm felt weird.
Oh no. I hope that's not your good arm.
It's my left one.
Hey Brandon.
Oh, hey, Brandon. It's my left one, so I'm not allowed to ride my bike, so I spent the rest of the morning just walking around.
That sounds depressing.
Yeah, it kind of is, honestly. I need my bike. I need my bike so much.
Brandon, did you have those horns on your head yesterday?
Yeah.
I feel like you're evolving. Like every day there's something new on your face. Or on your head.
Oh, that's
It's his weird emo phase. He's going through some weird, crazy emo phase.
Is he evolving like a Pokemon? Every time you drive a certain
so.
distance, you gain experience, and then you sprout a tail and some horns?
Brandon, bend over. You got a tail?
I don't know.
I don't see one. I don't
Not
think
yet.
Do
That's
I?
the next evolution.
That's a lot.
Do I have a tail?
You don't have a tail.
No tail. No
Okay,
tail.
Okay.
That pose.
Tailless.
So, did you have any business this morning at all?
This morning we got like 2 sales, just radios. Just radios. The city's been quite quiet this morning.
Oh. It's still better than nothing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. We got a nice happy discount. They said they will most definitely come back.
Did you see, William, I think he's putting together a list of pricing, so it'll make it easier for us.
Yeah, with all the VAT and stuff included, thank God. Or the taxes, not the VAT, the taxes.
Yeah. There you
That'd be
go.
so much
We're
easier.
talking about British stuff again.
Cause I have not played Fortnite for like 2 weeks now. I am rehabilitated.
What have you been playing lately?
Rain.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, we don't have a PC yet. Waiting for that to come in, and then I can get that set up.
Okay, so how desperate are you to get a hold of one of these video cards?
I mean, pretty desperate because I don't really want to have to go and buy the 20 series or even worse, the 10 series. I'd rather just wait out for the 30 to get back in stock.
What if I told you that I got some information that a shipment is coming in at the docks, at the south of the city? Unfortunately, it's not coming to us, which
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, it's going to some bigger stores. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't come into possession of a few of them if we were to find the right truck. But of course...
Oh my god, we should.
Oh
my god, we should.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay, we just need to think about how we do it. Maybe a disguise, dress up like truck drivers or something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to act my part.
Okay, let me hear your best truck driver voice.
Okay, hang on. Hang on.
That delivery guy almost got hit.
Okay, so hang on. Hey there now, partner. I'm just here to deliver this here. Now, the graphics card here, yeah, Scott, we're gonna take that to the video store over there. You know, you got these fandangles, graphic things, and you gotta take that video store over there. You know, you're having a lovely day now. I'm having a fantastic day. It's gonna make my car. I dropped my banana.
That's
I
perfect.
didn't
Just
understand a
speak as
single word except banana.
Exactly.
be as incoherent as possible. That's
You know,
the
you
key.
just gotta go on a tangent. Oh, now I'm turning into, I don't know. I'm gonna lose this probably and turn into all kinds of weird people. But you know what? I got split personality disorder. It's fine. We can rock with it.
Okay.
They're taking our jobs.
They did take our jobs.
They took our jobs.
Our Stephanie jobs.
Taking our jobs.
They took our jobs.
And
How's it going, everybody?
Mom,
Happy
you got me.
Friday. Ellie, thanks for that raid, by the way. A little stealth raid coming in, sneaking up on me. And Nala, hello. How you doing? Andrew Cunningham, what's up,
you
Just
bud?
had some nice deliveries
Callie,
this morning,
hi.
too. You know, the highways are a menace this morning. Don't know what's up, but the locals, they added something to water. They were making beelines to get me murdered.
And you don't think they're a part of that, you know, people that are looking to,
Honestly, looking at the
Oh, I gotta say hello.
That-
looking at the dark chat, I don't really understand what the whole situation is right now. I mean, apparently there's a ceasefire with the PIs that we're allied with. So I'm like, are we at a ceasefire? I just don't understand any of it because it's crazy.
is it, think 3. Wait,
Confuses the hell out of me.
When you say PIs, you're talking about private investigators, right?
I think that's what probably I think so. They're like our neighbors and stuff.
Oh, I see. And a
They're
ceasefire,
quite a big
a
big
ceasefire
group as
implies
well.
that you're not fighting, but you don't get along. Is that the?
Yes, but the ceasefire was written in the dark chat as there's a ceasefire between the AOD and the PIs. So I don't know what that means for us.
I see. All of this is really strange. Why are PIs involved in gang warfare?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if they're just PIs and maybe they're not like private investigators. That
I'm doing well, Andrew.
Their group,
Thank you.
maybe they are private. I have no idea.
Huh. It's really weird.
This whole damn situation's weird. You know, I joined the Sirens because, you know, I was told that they're not like the gangs and they don't really do the whole like gang warfare and stuff. And like the second day, we ended up getting in a fight with a gang, and now we're in another fight with another gang.
That's really weird. So, your neighbors are the private investigators, and
Yes.
your base is Life Invader. That means the PIs are up that way.
No, we just hang out there for meetings and stuff. We're further down the MRPD.
Oh, I see. Ooh, I'm really hungry. Better eat this several hours old fish that I bought from
Uh-oh.
Mikey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on? What's wrong?
Cousin, I don't know if I'm hungry or thirsty. I forgot all my senses.
Oh no.
I am senseless. I have no sense. I have no purpose.
You need to go take a nap in the storage room?
I'm gonna go take a quick nap. This chair looks very comfortable. I saw you were sleeping on it before.
It's a nice chair. I cleaned it off, disinfected it because I think whoever was using it before was doing some gross stuff. So
Ugh.
feel free to sit in comfort.
I'll just take a nice power nap. Don't agree with this nude magazine on the desk though. It's very smutty.
Yeah, I tried to throw it on the floor, but it's kind of glued to the desk by something.
Guys, I'm gonna sleep on the floor instead.
Oh, why can't I use this? There we go. We're probably gonna have to order more fish from Mikey today. Oh, I have a message. Oh, Rain said he's satiated for now, which means that William has eaten human flesh. Hey. Whoa. That is... What voice is this? Hi. Hi there. This isn't even... this isn't even Harry. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hey. Just that digital den. Definitely didn't sleep here ordering PC parts. What is that voice? Hold on a second.
Hey, hi there. Hi. Hello. I think that's a poltergeist.
Forgot I was saved. Oh, hi, ma'am. Let's put some scenes here. Scene, digital den corporate website on display. Make it a colorful one if I can get it back to, yeah, there we go. We'll make this one the meme laptop over here. Scene, blue, animation, animated GIF of blob fish with sunglasses. With text that reads blob with it.
Oh God. Heyo.
You feeling better? Do you know if you're
Much
hungry or
better.
not?
I'm really thirsty. Need to go get a drink.
Oh, I have
I
some.
think I got a slushie in the refrigerator back here actually.
Oh, please tell me it's not human. That's what William ate. Some
No, it's,
guy named
It's
Nero.
just a blue one. The blue
Okay.
slush.
All
You want
right.
one?
Yeah, as long as it's not human.
No, it's not human. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look here. Okay, no, we got in the refrigerator here, we got some red ones and we got some orange ones.
You know what I'm feeling? Oh, we don't have any blue.
No blue ones.
I'll take the orange. It reminds me of Goldie.
Aw. There you go. Take it, but be careful. Don't hold it too long. They don't last very long.
Okay. Thanks,
They melt
cuz.
very quickly, and there's nothing worse than a slush. What's no longer a slush, because then it's just a watered down juice drink.
Now, where did you get these from?
I went Easter egg hunting, and they someone was like putting slushies all over the place. It was kind of weird, that I just
That is really
accepted
weird.
the slushies, but I've come to no harm.
Whoa, that's really good. I'm feeling kind of energetic right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got so much sugar.
I have a lot of energy right now. Sorry. I got a case of the zoomies. Whew. Okay, I feel better now. Where did he go? He must have gotten so, hyper that he just sort of vibrated out of existence. Oh, there he is.
That sugar rush was crazy.
Yeah, I felt like, you know how dogs get zoomies? I felt like I needed to just run.
Yes. Oh.
William messaged me because he said he had good news, but I haven't heard back from him yet.
Wonderful.
I need to
He's
change.
on the radio. Oh god, I can't. We got a new radio channel and I can't remember it.
Oh, how's the radio going for Rain? Is he figuring it out, or is he still being a boomer?
I think he's still being a boomer.
No, I thought I taught him. Do I need to show him how to use it? Like, do we have to
I think
sit down
might-
and just show
I
him,
think we
both
might
of
need
us?
to intervene, you know, just to be like, you have to be on the radio.
Do we have to like sit in like a circle, like everybody from Digital Den, and just talk on the radio so he understands
Yeah.
why?
Yes, maybe.
Oh my god.
But it's weird. He knew that he knew that you can't use it in water because it gets wet and it breaks. So he knows how to use radios, but he just refuses to use radios. He's totally boomer. Hey, you want to use radio? Radio, you stupid. Stupid radio, you stupid.
But he has
I
no
don't need that
problem using a
technology.
phone. I mean,
Have you seen his phone though?
yeah, it's pretty
I
old.
keep telling him. Sometimes I think he's like 100 years old or some shit. He's so outdated with technology.
He's got like an old flip phone, doesn't he?
Yep.
How does he even use that thing? How does it work with any of the current technology? Like all the...
I don't honestly.
Does
I
it
think
even-
he has to like use the weird up, down, left, right arrows on the little key thing to like move to the application, and then it's like you have that weird like cursor thing. What's like a mouse, but you still have to use the up, down, left, right buttons to move the mouse. It's really awkward. I think it kind of works like that.
Oh. That is really awkward, though. I want to see if Goldie's awake. So if we do this whole thing, you know, getting the video cards, we're going to have to think about it, you know. It's... really have to plan this, but it would be nice to have them.
Oh, you're telling me? Oh. I'm gonna go grab a coffee.
I'm going
That
to pull...
sugar rush really hurt my head.
You sure coffee's a good idea? The caffeine is going to make you hyper, too.
That's fine. I have a tolerance to caffeine.
I'm pulling up a PC part picker so that we have, like, accurate things to, offer. What the heck? GeForce RTX 3080 unavailable, by the way. Not available in any way at all. Just telling you right now, it's not there. There's nothing nothing on this site that says that there's any there. I don't see any pricing for it at all. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist. Or, you know, you can buy it from, currently, it looks like CyberPower has it for $2,745. Expensive. Holy shit. Hey, are you awake? You probably are now, since I bet you don't know how to turn off your ringer. Whoops.
That's a very slow machine.
Gotta correct his typos. Whoa. What was that?
I think there was a hole in the glass or something.
So,
No,
were you,
Patched it up.
were you a part of finding a way to feed William with, his whole thing?
Right. So I have no idea what happened. So I was just waiting at the hospital for find out what was going on with William, and then Rain rang me and said, "Can I cook meat?" I was like, "I can burn meat pretty good. I can put it on the frying pan and I can make it burn." So he's like, "Okay, I'll swing by and pick you up." And then he took me
Okay.
to the hideout, and we cooked the I will they
Any
didn't look
questions?
like steak, but I think they were steak. We cooked the steak. I overburned them. It was very tragic. And then he took it to William.
Did it smell different?
Well, it was raw, so it just kind of looked like a weirdly shaped. I don't know if it was like processed steak or something, but it was like weirdly shaped steak.
Okay. Well, do you know
It
what...
smelled pretty good though, honestly. Even though it was well done, it kind of smelled pretty good.
Oh, it smelled good. Did you hear that,
Yeah.
Goldie? What Rain cooked for William smelled good to Benji.
Wait, why are you saying it like that? I don't know. It was nice. It
You
smelled
don't-
pretty tasty.
Do you not know what he's eating?
I have no idea. I was just cooking steak.
Oh.
You didn't eat something weird as well, did you?
You don't need... Yeah, you didn't eat any
There was
of
a
it,
little
did
bit.
you?
There was a bit left in the frying pan. I just grabbed the bite because with the steak when you get the burnt edges,
Oh,
it's kind
God.
of pretty chewy. It's kind of nice.
Oh, no.
What the fuck you mean? What?
Benji. Hey,
What?
what did
Was
Rain...
it off or something?
William's kind of like... He got addicted to eating human meat. He's like...
Yeah.
A cannibal
yeah, and
now.
I thought maybe Rain was just, trying to placebo that by making him think maybe it was like just human meat or something.
No,
but
I'm pretty sure it was
only
actually
meat.
human meat.
Oh God, you didn't eat that.
Oh,
we're
oh
gonna-
no.
Wait, what?
This is how.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no, Ray, no. I don't feel so good.
Do you want me to ask him? I'll ask him. Because I was the one that told
I
him
don't
that,
feel so
that
good.
William needed, to be sated.
I really
he
don't
was
feel so
desperate.
good. I had it wasn't even the size of my finger. So technically, I
Good
honestly,
news, it
that could've
probably
just
was
been
a
the
finger.
accumulation of the oil. Stop it. Well, no, it was no.
Could have
Don't be
been
silly.
finger skin, or maybe...
No, it was just a steak. It was just a steak. That's all it was. Plain
It's probably
weirdly
somebody's butt
shaped
cheek.
steak.
What was it
was a
shaped
lump.
like?
It was kind of looked like they took a knife to like the back leg of a cow or something. It was kind of a weird looking steak. Very
my
gristly
God.
too. Very, very gristly.
Oh, so it was probably someone's calf muscle.
Ah, it was oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh my, I'm gonna throw
I'm gonna-
up in
I'm
my
gonna
mouth,
ask
and then
him.
I'm gonna drown in my own vomit.
I'm gonna ask him
Oh.
right now. Just, we'll settle this. Hey,
I don't feel so good.
was...
I don't feel so good.
You'll be okay, probably.
The meat you,
but
you
if-
gave him
you know,
was...
If not, we'll take you to the
exactly
hospital.
what he
no,
wanted,
no,
right?
because then they'll want to know why I ate human meat, and then I'll implicate other people. No.
Well, apparently you can get some kind of bacteria from it, and you'll end up like William, and your hair's gonna
Well,
turn
no,
gray.
it was cooked. It was actually very
Oh,
cooked. It was well
yeah.
done. It was very well done, actually. It was more like cremated, so I doubt it.
Well,
Say goodbye to your pink hair.
yeah, they won't even be able to dye it
Gonna have
anymore.
White, gray hair. Forever.
It's gonna be great.
No, it's not going great.
I like that. That's
I don't.
Thanks.
I think. I think. No, I just think it was beefsteak. I think it was just beefsteak.
Also, if you got the bacteria, I think you have like 50% chance of being able to get cured from it. Otherwise,
Wait,
you have to
wait.
get locked away for
It
the
was.
rest
It
of
was
your
just.
life.
It was like
Yep.
the size of my damn fingernail, though. It was the last little tiny piece in the pan. It was very. It might not have even been part of the steak. There was a lot of
That-
oil left
there
in that
was-
pan. It could have just been the accumulation.
It doesn't matter though.
Fingernail?
Cannibalism is like countered by nature. Humans eating their own flesh, it causes a reaction in the body.
No. No. No.
You'll be okay.
How long does food take to digest and go out your tummy into your intestines?
I think like 3 hours, something like that.
Oh fuck.
It
When
really
did you
depends on your
eat it?
metabolism and how much you've been active. How active
Yeah.
have you and Rain been, if you know what I mean? That'll really work the energy out of you.
We watch a lot of Netflix.
Oh, yep, it probably already digested by now then.
Fuck.
Well,
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty
Would it make you feel
I
better if we
feel
went and
pretty.
found those RTX 3080s and...
and witty and not dead. What a pity.
what are you talking about?
Anyone who visit me tonight. Do.
Oh, well, let me show you something in the office here.
Okay.
It's not even proof anyway. It could have just
we'll
been a mistake.
just step over Benji here. Just,
Oh,
Go-
I me. She kicked
Yep.
me out the way.
I just wanted to show her
I'm a
that
traumatized individual.
I'm gonna show her where we might be able to find these 3080s.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really need to get one for me and Rain.
Yep. And you don't have to worry about devouring human flesh, you know, if you're playing video games. Okay. Let me see. All right. So if you look on the parts page here, you can see that there's a shipment. It's heading to another store, not our location, and it's coming in over at the docks, shipping overseas. And you know, I was thinking that maybe we could come into possession of these video cards, and you know, maybe we could sell them.
Oh,
I mean, if they fell off the truck, who's gonna say anything about it, right? We just have
yeah.
to be real smart about it. Maybe wear a disguise and dress up like
Oh,
truck
do
drivers.
we get to have disguises?
Yeah,
That sounds exciting.
let me hear your
Ah.
truck driver voice.
What? My. Why are you looking at me like that, Pate? How do truck drivers sound?
Well, they sound a little bit like this sometimes. You know, I talk like that feller, the Patton or whatever,
Oh,
like
yeah,
this.
he was a great guy.
Yep, hadn't shit in like 20 years.
Uh,
Okay, now it's your
I still
turn.
don't know how
Oh,
to-
are you doing your
God.
trucker voice? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
she's
gonna
gonna
be so
do it.
good.
Yeah, we're waiting for it.
Oh no.
Come on, just got fun.
It's just
I
us.
can't do it.
It's just us back here. You're in a safe place.
Exactly. You're safe.
It's really
judgment.
scary.
No judgment. No judgment.
What? I can't do.
No judgment.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a massive camera pointed at her face.
What? I was just for YouTube.
She kicked the trash can. She kicked the can. Goldie.
Hi. Goldie!
Oh, did you knock over that fire hydrant too?
No.
Wow, you really are strong.
Can you put the camera away?
Of course, he's not turned on.
Oh.
I have glaucoma. I need the lens to see you better.
He's losing his eyesight because of the human meat he ate.
Hey, it's not human meat.
What?
Well, now you're outside, so a lot of people are gonna hear it.
Oh, but also Benji's still aiming that camera at me.
It's because I can't see you without it. Look, there's no red light showing that it's recording. I mean, my finger's over it, but it's not on.
I'm gonna need like tutoring in in that.
Okay, well, let's
I
go
don't know how to
inside then.
do
Let's not do it out here where a bunch of people can hear you, like that guy that's walking up.
Okay, yeah, let's go inside.
I'm stuck. It's my big butt again.
You don't have a big butt. Stop it. Okay. All right. Now, remember when you said a while back? You said, "I ain't got time for you." Try to like
Ain't got time for you.
try to encapsulate yourself in that, like capture that essence right there, and try to just
I ain't
keep.
got time for you. I don't remember how I did it.
I ain't got
Think
time
Dolly
for you.
Parton. Tumble out of
Wait, what?
bed and I tumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yarn and stretching, try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping, and on the street the traffic starts something.
Well, now I'm even more confused than I was
Y'all don't
before.
understand that, you know, you got a couple of y'alls in there and you're good. Y'all, I got a package for you, y'all.
Yeah, we're just it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh, I got these graphics cards to those damn fandom kids, you know, they want to play them video games, you know, that Fortnite. My grandson loves Fortnite. Ever tell you about my grandson Fortnite? Oh, let me
Yeah,
tell you,
he loves that
game.
Fortnite. I seen my grandson also likes Fortnite. All he
I spend
does.
so much on them buck V's or shit.
He's always watching that feller Ninja or whatever. How do you just call yourself Ninja?
Back in my day, the only ninja we got was the one that would go yaha.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's your turn.
What?
That's pretty close. What?
Yeah,
Maybe
you
that's
can
the
What?
only line I'll
What?
say.
What?
What?
What? You could just say that, yeah. Can we see the paperwork, ma'am? What?
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 Yeah.
What?
She's just hard of hearing. She has
What?
issues hearing. Don't just talk to us. Don't matter.
She got ear glaucoma.
What?
What?
No, say it like this. What? What? What?
I can't do that.
What?
What?
What? What?
You're gonna start sounding like frogs.
What?
when you keep doing
It's
it.
kind of what they sound like. So just imagine a frog, right? Imitate a frog and just say what?
What?
What? It's really hard.
And do it
I
again.
don't know how to be a frog.
Oh, William's calling.
Oh, good timing. Thank
What?
you.
Hey, William. What's going on?
What?
Good news.
What?
No, you gotta do it over twang,
They
you know,
can
like,
solve
think
the whole
southern
brain
twang. What?
bacteria
What?
thing through
What?
some
Hey, Charlie.
toxic
What?
killing or whatever it's called pumped into my system.
Twang,
You know,
A twang.
once a day
Over
for
twang.
7 days, and well,
How
I'm
do
not
you
going
do
to jail too,
twang?
so that's a
Just a
plus.
twang. You
Well,
gotta put
that's
like
great
an accent
news.
on
I'm
it.
glad that they
What?
figured it out.
Y'all?
What's
What?
Hey, there
what do they
go,
call the
what's going
medication they're
on?
using? That sounds
You know, Goldie, you're
dangerous.
really asking the wrong person for this. You know, the guy, I hang out with the Brits all the time, and I'm trying to do
Should
Southern
I
accent
tell you
here.
what the medication
Yeah,
is called?
he's really
Yeah, it's
messed
like
with my brain.
toxicillin,
What?
hoxamillin or something.
What?
moxicillin,
What?
What?
toxicillin.
Moxicillin? Yeah, I mean, that sounds close enough, I think.
Me going
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's gonna fix you, that's great news, and you don't have to eat any more of that stuff that you were eating.
It's really
By the way, Benji ate some of it, and he's
Oh.
in denial right now, and I don't know what to tell him.
It's just with my.
That's a little messed up. Well, I'm
How
not
can
fully
you be-
cured yet. The
know,
doctor
'cause I'm
says that
always
each
out
dose
with
is going to give me
friends.
back,
It's really
kill
hard to-
15% of the bacteria.
some
So,
customers.
you know,
Oh, you're right.
just still got the hunger.
Okay. Yeah. So Benji cooked that for you,
What?
and when he finished up cooking, he didn't know what he was cooking, right? And he said it smelled so good he had to try some, and I didn't tell him what it was at that point. I wasn't there when he cooked it, otherwise I would have stopped him. But as he was telling me the story about him and Rain cooking together, I just realized the severity of the situation. He took a nibble of a morsel of meat that was left behind, so he has partaken.
Oh, wow.
I'll give
that-
you guys a moment.
That's kind of
No,
messed up.
It's a hug.
What?
Yep.
You want one too?
I don't know.
No.
Is there a chance that he could get what
No.
you have, or is it only if it's raw?
Why don't you just
Oh, is there a chance he could get what I have?
What?
Yeah, I think so. If it
Mine.
comes from
Oh my
human meat,
God.
I mean,
Oh.
you know, it might be a plague started
No,
on
no,
our
thank
hands
you.
of sorts. I don't
Okay.
know.
Thanks
Oh,
for the,
no.
invite, but
I thought it was the case. I told him that he might be in trouble.
Maybe Pate will join us, you know.
Yeah.
no.
Wait, no.
Hmm.
Go for a hug.
Yeah, are you at Digital
Hug,
Den
guys.
right now?
We are. Benji's
wanna hug
here.
my
Goldie's
cousin.
here. Rain just showed up.
Oh,
No.
Maybe
no,
did
my
you
thing.
want us to come get you or something?
Cuddling together.
Oh. Do I want you to come get me? Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm down by Legion Square at the moment, running from the hospital to
No,
you
only
guys.
me and
But
Benji
I'll
can
wait
touch
here for
it.
pickup.
Okay.
So what you're
We'll be
saying
there.
is you want me
Try not to
cuddle
get
with
too
you guys?
hungry while we're
Well,
on the
we
way.
can touch each other's butts
Oh,
and I'm just there
oh,
kinda
okay.
in the middle.
All right. See you around.
You're making
Oh,
it sound really
now-
weird.
Now
Love
you're
you.
making it sound-
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
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 Oh, God.
I guess I'm glad it was me that was out here. Where you just had that lovely
Wait, did
conversation.
you hear the whole thing?
No, I was talking to William. He needs us
Pretty
to pick him up at Legion Square.
Oh, William's out at the hospital. How's he at the hospital already?
He ran away from the hospital. He was trying to come here.
Oh.
What?
What?
That is going to be
What?
the bane of my
I
existence
still
the whole
can't do
day.
it.
She's not. She'll never
Oh,
do
yeah,
it.
Oh,
Ray, we're
this is more
going,
dramatic than I meant
we're
it to be,
going-
but
we're
oh,
stealing
fuck.
some RTX 3080s.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. Oh, is that why we need-
What?
What?
Some monitors so we can get a nice gaming setup in the apartment.
What?
Uh-oh. Where's the garage?
Yeah, we're not all fitting in that.
I don't. Do you have any lockpicks?
I'm gonna go do something quick. I'll come back in about 10 minutes or something. Is that right?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I need to think. I need to. I'm gonna eat.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
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 See you later.
Yes, he said.
What?
I love you.
Wow.
You too. That was a Morse code. You too. Did you see that? It was pretty cool, wasn't it?
That was yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was really badass, yeah.
yeah.
Pretty badass.
Okay, see you in like 10, 15 minutes.
I like the light under his car. It just kind of makes it look ominous.
That's the whole idea.
It's, yeah.
And his exhaust is red.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Where's the garage? Cause you know what,
It's back that way, the red one, right over there.
okay. We need to go there cause it's a lot harder to get in the to rent cars these days.
You're telling me I was stuck all the way in between the damn city and Polito, and my bike just went and flew off the goddamn edge of a cliff.
And did you tell Goldie that you broke your arm?
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What happened?
Yeah, I won't talk about it.
Oh,
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't mean
Oh,
to
this
do
is
I
it
was
right
minding
here.
my own business on a road, and then someone put a tree in my way, and that's all I remember. And then the ambulance arrived.
I hate when they put
and
trees
my
in the
arm was
way.
all flippy floppy. It was kind of
Oh.
cool.
That sounds.
And then the nice doctor lady counted me down from 3, which obviously she did it between 2 and 1. I was kind of ready for it.
Oh no.
They always do it, you know. They're never doing it on 1.
It's too bad there isn't like a cast to put over his arm, you know?
Yep. Just gotta expect it.
Oh, by the way, I mean, I don't like to keep things from you, Benji, but William said there is a chance that you can get what he has even when it's cooked. What?
No,
That's what he said.
no, it was just steak.
No, it wasn't.
It was just steak.
He gets nauseated if it's anything but.
I mean, he
This
was
is
in the
great.
hospital. Maybe they gave him anti-nausea pills or something.
Nope.
So soon all of our friends and family are just gonna be, wanting to eat.
My
human
cannibal
meat.
comrades.
Oh, maybe we can make like a show
Sitcom.
out of it.
Yep, with a laugh
Sure.
track. I walk in and hey, I'm home, and everybody's just, what's for dinner? Yeah.
Brains.
Oh, brains
Zombies aren't
again. I don't want to eat that. What a...
I will have my brains medium rare, please. Thank you. Your preferences are my opinion, lady.
What did you say? Oh my god.
I know. I didn't even know what I just.
We almost got run over.
Oh.
I think it's this
Yeah.
garage here.
La Puerta Apartments.
Oh, God. Cover up that error. Just gotta get across the street without dying, and then we'll be able to get Grandma's car. Or we could use Goldie's car, seeing as you haven't seen your car in a while. And you've been looking at pictures of it on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you want me to get my car out?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't want you to miss your car. He's...
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's been, like, looking at her car on her phone and longingly before she goes to sleep.
Oh, she misses that orange
Yeah.
turd. Okay.
Come on, it's not a turd. It's a nice orange car. Nothing.
Nothing.
Let me take a look.
Watch it spawn in a handicap spot. We're gonna be like, Goldie, why did you park in a handicap spot? Is there a garage even? No, yeah, it is.
What?
What? Oh, it looks like somebody busted out your passenger side window.
I will get in the back. It's only right.
At least you don't have to get in the trunk.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah, that's perfectly normal.
Okay, so where were we going? Pillbox?
Yeah. Oh, no, not Pillbox. Legion Square. I'll put it on the GPS for you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oops.
I'm gonna be peckish now. Can we just pull over and
I'm
let me
sorry,
just take a nibble out of that local's arm?
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
what? No.
You're just joking, right?
Yeah. It smells very meaty in this car. You know, it's making me really hungry.
Oh my god, it sounds like William. He was doing this yesterday. He said that,
Kidding.
he said the two of us look like a snack and not in the flirtatious way.
Would be kind of weird if you flirted with us.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh, it's
What?
here, isn't it?
What?
You did it.
Wait.
This is the garage.
This, I
the
didn't-
Legion Square is the big square behind us.
That's my fault.
Oh.
He's got to be around here somewhere, around this whole area in the center.
Go right through the middle.
No.
Are we getting out?
And go around the, turn right up here and just, we'll just drive around the square and see if we can find him. He's probably waiting along the sidewalk somewhere. Uh-oh.
I don't see him.
Oh no.
You don't think he's gone on a cannibal rampage or something?
Well, I hope not.
We're at Legion Square. You know Benji ate some, right?
I hope you didn't get into any trouble.
I hope not either. I haven't gotten... Oh, wait, he texted me just now.
Oh, okay.
He said he's gonna meet us here.
Okay.
Well, this gives you
Okay.
time to practice the voice now.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Ain't got time for ya.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't got time. I've lost it. Only Stephanie can do that. I don't have Stephanie's left.
Stephanie's in... she's just inside of you all this time. You don't have to wear something to be someone else. She's still in there.
Ain't got time for you. I don't know anymore. It's too hard.
I ain't got time for ya. I mean, obviously you don't have to talk like with a deep voice when you do that, but you know, just
I can't do deep voices.
try it. I want to hear you try.
What?
I want to hear you try to do a deep voice.
Gotta really commit to it. Don't do
No,
pirate though.
you
It
don't.
hurts.
You really don't want to hear me do a deep voice.
And I do. I really do. It'll make my day.
You did really?
Yeah, it would be a delight to hear you use a deep voice.
Oh,
He pulls out a
God.
boom
Oh
mic.
dear. Benji, what are you?
What? What? You just do your deep voice. Don't mind it. It's nothing. It's really hurting my arm though.
Good for you. Oh, it's really hard.
You just do you. What? You got it. It's just for prosperity, so I can play you back when you're done.
I really can't do a deep voice.
You're getting there.
It's really hard.
Yeah, it's getting really close.
Yeah. You're getting there.
Can you put the mic away, maybe?
Okay, yes, with pleasure.
I ain't got time for you.
You ain't got time for yeah.
Maybe you could dress up as an old lady. Try to do an old lady's voice.
Oh,
I ain't got time for you.
well, maybe that works, cause I have a really hoarse voice, or like a very breathy.
You don't
weird
have a hoarse
anymore.
voice.
Oh,
Oh,
Well-
dear. I've got to put my teeth in. Oh. My teeth fell out. Oh. Alright, I'm getting carried away. I'm sorry.
My teeth
fell out just now.
Oh, my teeth Norman, I need my teeth. They fell out. Oh, Norman, the dog took the fucking teeth.
Norman, I've got the diarrhea.
Oh, Norman, pass me the glycol. Now I'm just turning into some weird clown again.
You could do that one again.
Hey there, kiddo.
That's your truck driver voice.
Oh, no, my truck driver, this man, they're taking a job, and, their passage stuff,
No, you just rabble
Yep.
along and they don't understand what you're saying. They're just like, okay, sir, move along, carry on.
Yeah.
I never really know what he
actually-
says. I just
Well,
do what he tells me to do. which doesn't make much sense because I can't understand what he says. What?
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 Maybe,
Okay, what if we're going about this all wrong and perhaps we need to go higher with you?
Yeah.
even higher?
Maybe you could be like a seducer kind of. Hey there, I'm just here to pick up some packages.
Yeah. Hey there, good looking. What you got cooking? Human
Like
meat?
that 5 o'clock shadow you got there, beautiful.
You want me to go even higher?
I was
Yeah,
now
try
thinking
to.
of that. Yeah, try it.
You sure?
Never been more sure in my life.
Yep.
Hi there. What was I supposed to say?
Hey there,
Any
good
kinda-
looking.
Anything, yeah. Something, yeah.
Hi there, good looking.
That works.
There you go, yeah.
That's,
Hey, Cap.
quite something.
Yeah,
There's
you
a.
just have to do, short and sweet sentences. You don't have to do paragraphs for them, so.
I don't mean to cut this off, but there's a man in handcuffs just walking in the center of the street over there.
Kinky.
Okay.
He's getting in the car.
Maybe they're
In
going
a
to do some
post
kinky
op
stuff,
Yeah, maybe.
Brain got zip ties too.
Well, hi there, good looking.
Hey, that's pretty good, actually.
Oh,
Keep
I'll
working
probably
with
forget
working
it
with
my
that
in
one.
God.
like 2 seconds.
I just realized I've been shouting to let everyone know what we're doing. Oh, it's awkward.
Did they hear what we were saying?
Most definitely.
So they heard you
Well, they heard
yelling,
what I was saying
"Hey,
'cause I
good
was
looking."
Shouting. Shit.
Oh well.
Excuse, ma'am, I wasn't coming on to you. We're I live with my life choices as usual.
It's okay. I'm sure she wasn't paying attention. She was too busy zip tying that man in a suit.
Yeah.
Should we have done something
You're
about
probably
that?
right.
Probably, but
Oh.
we're not the best people, are we? He said he was on
I
his
thought
way
William was
here, but
coming here.
yeah.
How the hell's
Yeah.
he getting here? Walking?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walks pretty slow. You know.
I hate
Where's
people that
he
walk
coming
slow.
from?
Is he like... Do we still have our binoculars decayed?
I wonder which direction he's gonna come from.
I was thinking that way, but he could have come from the bottom half of Pillbox as well.
We could have just picked him up.
Yeah, directly. He could have just sent us GPS coordinates and it would have made it a lot simpler. Huh.
So
Yeah.
when we're doing these voices, I'm just gonna try and seduce everybody. That's my whole role.
If
Pretty
it
much.
comes down to it, you might have to do it.
Maybe that'll
If they
distract
look like
them.
they're into me, I will be the seducer too.
Okay. Oh. William's calling me. Hi there.
Is he nearby? The people behind us are,
Oh. I can.
No. Listen,
Yeah, we'll get there. Very soon. Just a few minutes.
Yeah, what's going
Okay.
on? Is he okay?
I'll come this way. Okay. We'll be there soon. See ya. Bye. he's at Digital Den and he's got customers there. And
What?
he doesn't have a debit card.
He told us to pick him up at Legion Square. I'm so confused now. Maybe it was a role thing.
Maybe.
Digital, damn. This is a very tense situation. He's probably not able to help customers.
They'll never come back.
Yeah.
Once you lose a customer, they never come back.
It's okay, I've got this.
She does.
Floor it. It's the emergency. Woo, 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 woo,
This is an emergency.
It's a business emergency.
Yeah, our business is on the line.
We need a Digital Den siren for this.
Oh my god, yeah. Who are
I mean,
you?
Benji is the siren.
Who? I really want to know.
Oh, looks like it might be, it might...
no.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh, God.
That,
There goes your door again.
what's the point of even... What am I gonna do with my car now? Someone
Whoa.
can just go in,
Your voice
right?
just... It sounded like there was a recording of your voice, and then all of a sudden you said, what am I gonna do now?
What?
Yeah, you like said an entire sentence, and then it was like a clip of your voice played on my phone.
That's weird. I just locked my car even though there's no door.
Maybe it'll put up some sort of force field barrier and it'll make it so people can't climb into the back. That kind of looks like Mikey's van from yesterday.
There's some guy with gray hair inside. I don't recognize him.
Oh, that's William. He's got gray hair now.
Excuse me?
That's... The whole thing with the human meat, it made his hair go gray from the stress and probably some other stuff.
Oh my god.
Brandon came in, so it's okay.
Yeah, I think Brandon rescued the day.
Okay. We should go in through the back. Just not to clog up the
Okay.
lobby.
Back door. The front's too full.
Thank you for shopping with us.
No, thank you.
Excuse me, what happened here on the floor? Why are all the phones and data pads on the floor?
What are you talking about?
They're all over the floor.
I think...
Oh,
No.
are they all over the floor? Yep, definitely, 100%. I'm all sort of that eye crazy right now.
It looks really clean in here to me.
Yeah, same to me.
Did you know that you can be fined $1,500 for disturbing the peace?
What?
Do
Why?
I want to repeat what I just said? No, I don't think so.
No,
think
I mean, I
said it
heard you.
loud
That
and
was
clear.
more of a rhetorical one. That's crazy. Why would they charge you for that much for just... What encompasses disturbing the peace exactly?
Getting into a fight at Pillbox had ended in fisticuffs.
Oh. Who did you get in a fight with?
I don't know. Some dude. He had it coming.
Okay.
You just got in a fight randomly?
Was it randomly? No, it was kind of. I guess it was premeditated on his part. He asked me if I wanted to go outside, and I said, yeah, let's duke it out. I mean, there's multiple opportunities to stop. However, his choice was like, hey, don't hit me. I'm about to go down. And then, I rolled and I said, no, I'm gonna finish the job. And I like to think I won in that scenario through the dice rolls, but not physically. I got beat up pretty bad.
Oh no.
Oh. For a second there, I thought maybe it was going to be related to your whole, appetites.
Was it like that? No, I think I just, I've been cooped up in the hospital for a little while, and I mean, there was some other guy that asked me to have a nice day, and I told him no, I'm gonna have a terrible day because of him. And then he wanted to come back at me and told me to
Man,
shut
you can have
up.
a
And then
word.
I said no, I'm gonna disturb the peace. And well, it went on from there.
Oh no, that's not good. That is not good.
Do you need
yeah.
someone to take you to get a proper debit card?
Oh, do I need someone to take me? Yeah, I do. I don't want to walk anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can go together.
Yep.
Last night? Oh, 2 days ago, actually.
I just thought that it was, you know, like
we're
a
gonna take
placebo.
William to get a new debit card.
Oh, that's
We'll
why you
pick-
wanted me to do that.
I'll be here. I'll be alive.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, if
Alright.
you. Yeah, we'll.
Please don't
be
hit
back.
my car when you drive out from out there.
Oh,
I'll
don't hit your
try my
car.
best.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I won't do something like
Yeah,
that.
we'll do our best. Will you be able to hold the fort down, Benji?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back.
Okay.
I've been
If you ever
actually
need
quite
to
good.
spot my car, the license plate is 4K Fox. And then some weird
Okay.
things. It actually says Fox.
Does it? Let me look.
Being worried about you.
4K Fox.
I mean, is
Yeah.
there a reason to
4K Fox. See you.
No, I'm getting treatment.
Yeah.
Everything will be a lot better.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If you're gonna get treatment.
I like your picture of the Photoshop that you sent.
Yeah.
It's some
Yeah.
quick work to make the place look messy. I'm glad you're on the
Yep.
job for keeping the place clean. You know?
On the job.
It does look like a mess. Did you just download a program to edit photos, Goldie?
You'll never know. Where's the closest?
Let me look. There you go. I just put it in on the GPS. I think that's the closest one.
Yeah, the doctor says that I'll be a-okay. I just need to keep going into the hospital once a day for 7 days to make sure I get my shots.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I was really worried yesterday.
Was I really worried yesterday too? Yeah, no, I was. It's kind of really messed up, you know? Yeah.
You were only contemplating eating us. That's all.
Oh, was it contemplating? No, there was the thought of enactment.
Oh.
But
It's
I
straight up
held
there.
strong.
And then just kind of pull right into the alley here. And he can just hop right out.
Oh, great.
He moves pretty fast now.
Yeah.
You've got
okay.
you got a spring in your step now, William.
Oh yeah, cause I'm getting the bacteria in my brain to die. So I feel good. I think.
Well, that's great.
You know, William, we thought we were supposed to see you at the square.
I feel like there's a little miscommunication. I definitely did roll to stay there, but
I see.
I guess maybe there was communication issues over the phone, or at least I thought maybe there was communication issues. So then I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe I should walk. And well, I got halfway here before you guys actually showed up.
Oh, okay.
Did we drive past you?
Oh, did you drive past me? No, I didn't even know you guys had a little orange car like this.
It's
So,
my car.
yeah.
Now there's no door in it. Don't get out.
Oh, don't get out? Yeah, okay.
Well, now you can.
Oh, this car again. The alarm's going off.
You can get out now.
Oh, do I want out?
Shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Let me lock it. Makes a lot of sense.
Sometimes that works. Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
I don't know what I expected to see, but when I heard that alarm, but okay.
Not your
Oh,
car.
were you expecting us to hit your car?
No. I just
Oh,
Yeah, I
need
was
help?
I was kicking the car's alarm off. That's sometimes the only way you can do it.
okay. Well, let's get back to Digital 10. We might have customers.
Yeah.
I found this really cute animation online. I thought you might enjoy. I put it on the laptop in the
Really?
lobby. Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me see. Where is it?
Understandable. Understandable.
It's right there on the end.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
Yeah, I
Where
thought
did
it was.
you find it from?
It was just, Reddit.
Oh, of course. Of course. If anywhere it's Reddit.
If you're gonna read it, go to Reddit. Everything's there. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you look very, very, prepared for business, William.
Yeah,
Oh.
you really do.
Thank you. I definitely wasn't prepared earlier when someone walked in and said, "Hey, can I get this?" And I told them no twice. And then another gentleman came in with a slightly higher pitched voice that looks somewhat similar, but definitely wasn't him, who has the same thing. But then I couldn't pay for anything. But yeah.
Oh boy, that's awkward.
Hey, do you want to quickly try and sit in that car out there? I wanted to see something.
This car?
Yeah.
Wonder if I
Just
can
want
get
to
it.
see something. Okay, that's a good step. Can you get in the driver's seat? Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay.
Yep. What did you do?
Well, used my totally legal lockpick, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
If only you could lock the
Well-
doors.
Yeah. If only. If you need something that isn't Goldie's car, then I guess you can just use that.
Oh, thank you. It's a little too flashy for my taste, because
Yeah,
I like to
Yeah,
be incognito.
I guess. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to be driving around in that, especially if it's borrowed.
I mean, well, that's kind of at a loss. Or should we only have invoices for, things like this stuff?
That's a good question.
What's
when
going
it
on?
comes to business, what do you think is the smartest? Where in case we might need them. Is there? Do you think we will be needing them a lot?
What do we need the invoices for the radios and data pads? I don't think so. It's kind of really at a loss of what we're doing
Yeah.
with those, but I think, for safety's sakes, for these things up here, and the other stuff all over the place. I think the invoices are a good way to keep track of what we're doing, what we're selling, and then once we get the IT warehouse up and running, that's like a good idea, a good place to manage the inventories of that and keep those shipments coming in and moving around. And
Yeah.
it allows, I'd say if we get audited because maybe someone's computer broke or something like that, and we don't do we well, I mean, if we don't repair it or something like that, they might want to get an audit going or something, and well, that just helps us make sure everything looks as legal as possible. I think.
That's a really I agree. I agree.
Yep.
I think that's where we should keep the invoices.
Yeah, that's a
For-
good idea. I agree. Did Benji talk to you about some video cards by chance?
Did he talk to me about them? No, not a peep, not even a single letter of a word.
Okay. Let's go to the back and
Yeah, in general, I feel like we should
Aw.
have a meeting.
now you're gonna put that back up there, Benji?
Do you know how expensive all of that is?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're making it worse, Benji.
Oh no! No!
Should we fire Benji? No, I think everyone gets one opportunity to make mistakes. And
I would
that's
like
your,
to
that's your
fix it,
one,
but I
Mr.
can't. I've only got one good
Benjamin.
hand.
I'll just stand out here while you guys have a meeting, I guess.
Oh, are we hiring Brandon for well, I only hire. I didn't even pay you.
I'm just gonna
I'll
clean
give
up
you
some of
$200
this
for your
disgusting.
I guess we gotta do an
Yeah.
interview process, right?
Yeah. Actually, if you are interested in
We're gonna do interviews, chat.
something for you as well. We'll have couple
Hey,
different
it's
kinds,
Pate from Digital Den.
you know?
Just checking to see how that radio is working. How those
I
radios
made a hole in the wall.
are working for you and your
Do we fire
boyfriend.
Benji now? No. I think two fuck ups is good enough. But your third one, last straw. I mean it this time.
I don't know, William. I think
I'm
me and the guy have
interested.
an agreement now.
Okay.
You know?
Are you
Oh,
interested in
do I? No.
more of
No. I don't know what that agreement is.
Wonderful.
selling at the store?
Can I take off my shirt? Coat? Oh, you can't.
So I don't think I need to keep any secrets in that sense from you, but
I guess a mixture of both could be nice, if that's
Yeah.
possible.
okay, but I think we should discuss stuff,
Yes.
things
Stuff.
and stuff.
Actually, Brandon already heard about it anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really matter.
exactly. But do we stay here?
Not out in the lobby. Absolutely
That's
not.
what I was saying.
Let's go through this way. Or that way.
Benji's taking a long time.
He's doing some kind of stretches out there.
I thought you might help my hand.
Yo, what?
Oh, is he just gonna stand in the window
Oh.
and observe? Oh, yes. Welcome to the zoo.
Sure, that works.
Oh.
Okay, so as I was telling everyone earlier, I'm gonna lower my voice to a hush.
Like a hush puppy.
Yes, only quiet
Yeah.
hush puppy. You barely know it's there. I'm gonna just really get this out as
You know,
quickly as possible. So I've come under the information of a shipment of 3080s RTX 3080s. They're not shipping to us, but they are arriving at the docks to the south of the city this afternoon. And I was thinking, you know, it would be pretty good for a grand opening to have some RTXs ready to go, seeing as they're such a rare commodity. You could probably make a killing off of that, but we will have to do some things that may not be within the line of the law, if you know what I mean.
Oh, do I know what you mean? Yep, I definitely do. For sure.
Hey, Grayscale. So, we were talking about possible plans. One of them being that we dress up as truck drivers and we find ourselves a truck, go down there, say we're here to pick up the shipment, grab the RTXs, bring them back here, hide them in the storage here.
Yeah, we got plenty of boxes that we could easily stash them in, you know, till the heat's died off, maybe like in a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, William, you're a lot smarter than most of us here. I mean, especially me. So if you have any better ideas of doing this without getting caught, I'm all ears.
Oh, do I have any better ideas? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you know, if we go by the use of being a truck driver or something like that, right? They're gonna have us go to delivery points. So I think we need a scouting party first. A group of people who can, you know, go undercover at night and locate it, while some of us stay at the shop and you know, keep it running so it's not, you know, too suspicious. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then once it's located, we wait till morning to come in as the delivery drivers, and we roll into that specific area with the key in mind of what we're getting, because we know where it is, we know what we're getting, and I'm sure a shipping label or something like that on the thing would tell us who's the name and who the company it's going to, so we can pretend to be part of that, right? So then that allows us to, you know, gather all that information before going in, so we don't have to make it up on the fly and, well, potentially get almost arrested or something.
Right. So, that being said, are there concerns that because of the way that these video cards are being sold, that there might be some tracking involved? Like, maybe they're tagged with some sort of GPS trackers?
Oh God.
Would that be a concern? No, I don't think so, because, you know, they're consumer goods, although they're hard to get consumer goods. Typically all the tracking is done through, you know, how PostOp does it. You know, a package arrives, it has a name and address and where it's going, and they show when it's shipped and when it's delivered or when it's on route. So I don't think any, like, GPS tracking.
No, I'm thinking like maybe the skid that all of the boxes are on or something like that. So if we shift it over to our truck, maybe it'll still be tracked. Not the individual boxes, but maybe the skid that they've stacked them on. You think that's possible? Or maybe it's just tracking the truck.
Possible? No, I think, you know, because they're just consumer goods, right? Meant for anybody. No, bit mining's big, but
Yeah.
I don't think they'd just track an individual, you know, RTX, or not our individual, but like pallets, but you know.
Could they not also
It is
take the
possible
hardware
that-
IDs and track them when you're pulling them into your PC? And like, this card was stolen.
The graphics card has a serial number, so when the company ship out the graphics card to the stores, they usually keep track of what serial numbers go in which boxes and so on.
Okay.
We
Serial
may have
number is
to
usually
maybe
just a sticker.
maybe flash these cards when we get them.
Yeah, Goldie, you think you could remove those serial numbers from them with your, you know, pro skill, homie?
Maybe. I mean, I've never done that before.
She looks
Yeah,
terrified.
we need to
See how
change the IDs on the cards so that they don't show as stolen when people pull them in. That'd be bad for business if the police turn up at everyone's doors. You got a stolen card. Where'd you get it?
Goldie kills me. Every time. We are big dorks, aren't we, Grayscale? Just Goldie's like, oh, I've never done this before. Close up. Close shot, Goldie. Scene 5. By the way, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Grayscale. We hadn't heard from you for a bit, and I was kind of worried. I was like, we haven't heard from Grayscale since they told us they were sick, and I got a little bit worried. I know, Anders. Brandon's right though. They do keep track of that stuff. They just don't. I don't think they would. I think they would. Anything that would be tracked by GPS would be the trucks or like the ship. But I don't think they would track each individual skid of video cards. Even William's right. Like even if they were really, even though they're really a hot commodity, they're still just consumer products. They're not guns. They're not like drugs. You know what I mean? They're not prescription drugs. This isn't like the COVID vaccine being shipped over. Hey, username, what's up? So he is right. But Brandon had a good point. The serial number would be tracked, and it would be in the chip on the GPU. And now Goldie's got to figure out how to. She's got to figure out how to do it. I think it may have been Grayscale, I think. Maybe? Or Cheetah. Or maybe it was Ellie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was a while ago. It might have been Mikey Turbo. Because it's not telling me who. Like, I'm looking back on the old GIFs. And it's not telling me who did what. It's very useful. Thank you. Twitch activity feed. Oh, it was Mikey? Okay, there you go. I don't know if Mikey's in here. I think he's playing. Yesterday he had said that he was going to definitely be playing again today. He had taken a break from RP for the week. Grayscale. Does Brandon know Amelia? By the way, it's back up. I wasn't sure if you knew Anders outside of Twitch RP or if Amelia met Brandon. I'm guessing Brandon has come to F&, Autos with a lot of car problems, huh? Oh, I see. All right. Has anyone else noticed how weird this height chart is? Like 5 foot is Pate's, just above Pate's knee. That chart makes no sense. Most people know you as Amelia First these days. I didn't know if maybe Anders was around in like Conan and I just never met him. To be honest. And you played Conan quite a bit more than me there in the last couple years. And I actually didn't get to know a lot of people in that community. There are a lot of people that came in towards the end of that season that we played together, Grayscale, that I just don't even know. Leprechauns? Oh, you don't own Conan? It's one of my favorite games to roleplay in. It's just real hard to find a EU server to play on. I mean, a server with EU players. It's a real late game. Everybody plays at like midnight in the US. You went straight into a bush? Ah. We really need to try and get that leg fixed on the coffee machine. Among other
Why
things.
didn't somebody even damn steal one of the legs? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm guessing it was probably a disgruntled employee that used to work here. Probably thought it was funny.
Fuck's sake. Okay, I gotta go tape up the posters.
Oh, I'll help.
Oh, look, somebody put the guitar up. Beautiful.
That's very nice.
Remember to spell your correctly this time.
Hey, what made you think I did that?
You had the data pad prices right here, didn't you, on the front of this?
I just can't believe he's insinuating that I spelled U-R with a Y-O-U-R instead of a Y-O-U-R-E.
What color marker are you using for these?
I was doing blue for data pads and red for the radios.
Okay, that works.
And then I'm gonna put the one Xbox Series X and the one PS5 back up for sale.
Data pads, $800. I guess what he did was he stacked them because there's no way to do like paragraphs with a scene. What? As soon as I said that scene. Oh boy. Did you crash too, Anders? Oh boy. Server shutting down. Quit command executed. Yeah, it just went offline again, Ellie. It went offline again. Let me check the Discord. I don't see anything about what happened. You meant to take a break, but changed your mind? Now you're gonna get involved in a video card heist. Of all things. Yeah, they must be fixing something, yeah. Is that what it is though? Like when it says quit, command quit, it means someone actually just manually shut it down like that, or? Ah, I see. Oh no, Ellie. And then if you start selling stuff today, you're gonna get all hyper again. You'll be up for like 4 days with no sleep, just vibrating from adrenaline. Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, I'm not usually on when it comes to Saturdays. Saturdays are usually a day that I don't get to play games. Sunday, however, I might be around offline. Hey, XO, yeah, I don't know what that was. Andrew said it was a manual restart again. You had 4 cups of coffee the night you stayed up for 24 hours? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I love the taste of coffee, but I gotta be really careful about caffeine because of my heart arrhythmia stuff. Why does Benji's voice make you happy? Because it's a very uplifting, happy voice. It's like having a little cartoon character just hanging out. And then you've got Pate, who is anime boy. And you got Goldie, who is sad anime girl. You got William, who is sad, nervous anime boy. You've been practicing the higher Benny voice? Nice. Brandon is the goth Scandinavian kid. I'm a dark boy. He's just a Viking. Why did you... He took his horns off too. I feel like Pate trolled him. And then he took his horns off. I was like, no, come on, man. Don't... We are giant dorks. It's the only way that the digital den stuff works, is if we're big old dorks. Dorcasons, yeah, exactly. Did Amelia tell Brandon to take them off? I think the server's back up, by the way. It's back. All right, see you soon. Oh, you pretend to look in a reflection? I gotcha. I still laugh when I think about what Shay said yesterday about this intro. I was like, what is this? What's happening in this? And Shay said, it's Easter. He is he is risen. Oh, I can only imagine grayscale. What does she think of what does she think of all the tattoos that have just appeared on his face gradually in the past week? It's like every day he has a new one. Careful, you almost knocked over the vending machine.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What's going on back there?
Oh, hello.
Help.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Floating in mid-space. Help.
You're fine. Wait, are you on
Help.
something right now? Brandon, relax.
I can't see you.
You're fine. You're right.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
He's losing
Hang
his
on,
mind.
stay still.
William dancing.
What's going on with you?
Oh, where am I?
The ring of fire.
Where am I?
Oh, hey.
Brandon was
I
losing
gotta-
his
I can
mind
see.
back there.
Wait,
I got a
well-
great idea for that.
William,
thing
can
we
you
were
go
just talking about?
out in?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
The shipment.
I was thinking that kind of.
You're flashing in and out of existence. I can't see anyone. Thanos.
Go,
Maybe he needs a trip to the.
go
pill
sleep
box.
under a bridge.
I was thinking like something like that about what they're going down. What's going down with the our RTXs, the 3080s. I think that would be an IT warehouse kind of job.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying.
Where is everyone?
Oh God,
Reggie,
he's
don't
losing his
see the
mind.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
losing.
but-
He's losing it right
Brandon,
now.
Okay, hold on.
go take a nap on the floor outside. I won't kick you.
He's gonna run into. He's gonna get run over.
Yep. Poor Brandon. His horns will puncture someone's tire. They're gonna get really mad.
Are they real horns or are they plastic ones? I think I asked him
I
the
hope
other
they're not
day,
real.
but, yeah.
He's
I
kind of
think
becoming
it's-
really edgy all of a sudden. It's like I think something must have happened drastically that changed him. I'm
They're-
trying to
they're
kind of
bone
weed it out, but I
growths.
don't know what it is.
He's got bone growths on his skull. It's a sad ailment.
Oh, that is sad.
Poor Brandon. Poor Brandon.
but-
Maybe his goldfish died or something.
But what I was saying earlier is like for the the thing with the shipment, we kind of need a place to store that, right? And if we're gonna have an IT warehouse sector for it'd be great to store it in there with the people who work in that area, and then once they're cooled off, they can bring them here.
That's true.
That is true.
So you're thinking we should hold off, or should we figure something else out?
Should we hold off? Yeah, I think so for now until we figure out who should work in the IT warehouse department. I'm in my mind. I think anybody who works in the IT warehouse department can work at the the storefront like we are, but I think their primary job should be at the IT warehouse. So I think we should kind of like designate a manager for that sector to help out with the supply logistics on that front. What's your thought?
I volunteer for that position.
Oh, great, because I was gonna nominate you for it as well, because I feel like that'd be perfect for you.
Yeah, I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Rain.
Oh,
I got stuff in the car.
Oh, hey.
I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Guess what he's here with? Maybe you should go
Oh, fuck no.
your favorite
no, no.
food. Oh, hey.
Hi.
You look really tired. Well, you took a long nap, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I had like sleep paralysis or something. I thought I was like awake, but I just couldn't move, and everything was really weird, and the whole, I don't even know what was going on, but then after a longer while, I did wake up, and it was really freaky.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No one likes having a Oh, God.
What?
Brandon just got run over by a car.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, no one likes to have sleep paralysis, the whole hag thing, the hag sitting on your chest, looking at you.
Yeah. It's just terrifying.
Anyway, Williams gave a good point about what we were talking about in the back. We'll go back there anyway. I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it out in front.
Yeah.
Anyway, what he said was we should leave, this whole shipment thing to, the IT warehouse unit.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
way
you're
we
right.
can store that there until things have cooled off as far as the GPUs go. And
Yeah.
I volunteered as being the manager for that unit.
Benji, ow, you smacked the door in my
Fell off the roof
face.
while I was spying on them right in front of the. Fuck!
Did you just
smacked
break your
the
other
door in
arm?
my face.
No, it's really sore. I don't think it might be double broken.
What do you think my face is?
That's what it
This
is.
is
See what
gonna
they were
be
doing
like-
in the trunk of their car.
This is gonna be like dealing with kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys,
I don't-
with the two
I
of
don't-
you.
Oh,
Human
that's not. Ow, my nose.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
I can't believe that you ate human meat, Benji.
Yeah.
You ate it?
I thought it was a damn steak, you know?
And you liked it.
What?
I think I heard someone.
Where'd they all go?
I think
I'm
it's
never going to
I think,
emotionally recover from this.
They all through the back.
I think I hear rain out there.
That's okay.
hey,
Did
babe.
you just fall
Oh.
off a roof?
Some of you.
yeah.
Did someone drop a fork?
Oh, that was mine. It was on the
Someone
desk
dropped a
in here.
fork. Maybe someone did
nope.
drop a fork. Did you drop a fork on the way in here?
Is that an innuendo for something?
It's
Like,
my
kinda
it's
like
my
an elephant in
it's
the
my
room?
lucky
No, I
fork.
just
Sorry,
tried
it
the
was
fork
just on the
on
desk.
ground when the door opened.
Maybe somebody in another room dropped a fork. I don't know.
I think we need to go back to the pillbox. I need
No.
to catch
Wasn't me
up.
anyway. I'm innocent.
Oh, okay.
Miss Jobs. There's a financial advisor that tweeted on Twitter a little bit ago. Do you think I should give them a call and see if they could help us with our finances?
Perhaps, yeah. I'm definitely very bad with money. Pete knows. I keep buying all these. On Steam,
Oh.
there's like all kinds of games, and then there's like discounts, and I keep buying all new kind of games. Recently, I bought this game where there's like these AI robot things, and you fight these machines, and you chop everyone's machine heads off.
Oh boy,
and-
here we go
and
with the head thing
more
again.
and more heads. Yeah, and I'm really bad with money. I should not be in charge of the financial side.
Maybe being bad with
What's-
money is part of the maybe family.
It must be.
Oh god.
What makes
I
it
only
worse
have
is like
$800 in my bank account.
every time I go to buy a
What?
game for you on your wish
Yep.
list, it's you already buy it. As soon as I click on it, it says that you already own the game.
I
I
know.
can't even buy you any games.
What's this?
I don't want to talk about my. Shut up.
His arm is now
heard
just a
crazy.
jelly floppy, rubbery arm now.
I
It's just
think the gas might be
shattered.
broke again. Honestly,
Does it
I didn't
shake?
fall
I
off
mean-
the roof.
Also,
Does it jiggle if you poke it?
you fell off my car when
I fell off the damn
hadn't
roof,
stopped.
and I think the gas is broke. It's really hurting, actually, kind of like really bad, like really, really bad right now.
You also broke my
Come on,
car
I'll
door.
drag it up the
Right,
boxes
none
to
digged
get
them.
this thing to-
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll be back.
Oh, since it's just us four, should we do an interview with Brandon here?
Yeah,
That sounds like a good idea.
good idea. Get to be interviewed.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to conduct
So,
the
what's
beginning?
your name?
Oh, there we go.
Brandon Whittle.
All right.
Is that the
Whittle.
name you only go by? Or is there another name?
I only go by Brandon Whittle.
Okay, sounds like he's telling
Okay.
me. We're supposed. How does an interview work? I'm supposed to be the bad interviewer, right?
Oh, I mean, I guess,
Can I be the
I
mean
have,
one?
I had
Can
a
I be
friend
the
that
mean one?
sometimes used to call me Archie, but
Yeah, you can be the
he's
mean
not
one.
around anymore.
Okay.
I mean,
I
sometimes,
don't think you should, but I
sometimes
mean,
you bring him out, but that's sad.
I'll be the mean one.
Oh,
I'll be the indecisive one. I'll play the devil's advocate.
I'm just.
I'll be the
channeling
janitor
my
that
inner-
just stands there for no reason.
What's your role, Brandon?
Interviewee.
yeah, nervous
okay.
interviewee.
I kind of like him
So-
already.
So let's see. Why would you like to work at Digital Den, first of all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my maybe sister works here, and William, my friend, and my Benji, my friend, works
Hold
here.
on. I need to step in as a HR representative. You're gonna have to not mention that you're related to anyone at this corporation, as that is nepotism and very illegal.
I don't know what nepotism means.
It means that a family member or a close friend is given an opportunity at a business because of their relation to the person at the business.
I'm not gonna put down one of your character's traits as dumb.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
I was supposed to be the mean one. Now I have to be the nice one.
Oh,
You can
I'm
still be
sorry.
mean. We could all be mean if you want. The mean trio.
Oh, okay.
but
And then
she
you
isn't
can be
my
the
actual
mean
sister.
queen.
She's my maybe sister.
Yeah, that's true. We're not actually related by blood, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think either.
Unless my dad, well, he knows about my dad, to be fair.
But as you heard from our HR advisor, we don't want to make that chance because nepotism. It's either you are or you aren't. There's no maybes here at the Denizen Company. It's either you make a sale or you don't make a sale. Do you think you could sell to people?
Yes, I helped you
Answer the
earlier.
question now.
That was too slow of that's too slow an answer. So let's ask one more time. If you walk into a business and
God.
somebody asks you, "Hey, you want to buy something?" and you stutter, what do you say?
Oh God.
Too slow again. Okay, let's do another one.
Looking bad.
Let's say you're late. Let's say you're late on paying your taxes, and the tax informant comes up to you and say, "Have you paid your taxes?" What do you say?
Yes, I have paid all my taxes and every single one of them. I paid too much in taxes.
Very good.
Oh, okay. Very good.
That's good. Okay, one question that I really need to know the answer for, what's with the horns?
It's just like an aesthetic thing, because I like I like expressing my inner self, and it's just like how it's just a visual thing. I can take them off if you don't like them.
No, you gotta be confident about yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta be confident. I
Okay.
know
Okay,
a lot
I'll
about confidence.
I'll put them back on then.
Yes.
Okay,
put
I'm
them
gonna
back
put you
on
down
right now.
as you wear horns for aesthetics, and you're definitely not a horny male.
That depends on the scenario.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were a growth. The two growths on his head. I'm glad they're not.
No. They are like a hair tie thingy. Those thingies.
Like a band, you mean?
Yeah, hairband. Yeah.
As our HR advisor, what is our policy on having demonkin work here at
It's actually
Digital Den?
We've recently come onto some information that we get some tax breaks for hiring from the ninth level of hell. So,
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
That's
Brandon, we're gonna make this easy. We're gonna add you down as your gender's gonna be demonkin. Okay, you get
Yeah,
us a tax break.
Yeah, I was told I was a demon every single day of my time in school, so that's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay,
I have
great.
one
Keep
more
to that story.
question.
Yep.
Well, I have actually more than one. But so when it comes to technology, what are you good at? Are you what are your strengths in general?
I am pretty good with technology. I know how to code. I know how to I know how to
Now we're
I build my
talking.
computers myself. I've never
future
ever
IT
paid for
warehouse
someone
worker.
to pay my own. I've never ever paid someone to build a PC for me because I think it's stupid to spend money on when you can build it yourself and not give someone money for it.
The dumb
Well,
interviewee
you
is
can't
looking
say-
smarter.
You cannot
if
say
they pay
that out
me-
loud, though.
But if
exactly.
they pay me, it's good because then I make money.
Exactly, you can't say that to the customers
they're dumb.
because we
But I'm not gonna
gotta
tell
make
them
them
that.
pay for us. Yeah. So how good are you at lying?
I'm okay, I would say.
Did you lie to us during this interview?
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna insight check that.
Okay.
You're gonna what?
Is he lying? No, I think he's telling the truth. From what I can tell.
And the dice don't
Okay,
lie.
And if he is lying, he's good at lying. So that would mean that he wasn't lying about being good at lying.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Wow.
Yeah.
You ticked my boxes so far. You're dumb but not dumb. You're IT smart. You're a demonkin, so we get a tax break. And well, you're good at lying.
And he's good at programming.
Well, I am a
Yeah.
demon, so why wouldn't I be good at lying, you know?
That is true. He does raise a good
Yeah.
point there.
And,
Yeah.
I think that's
The Prince of
Benji.
Lies. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, would you be interested in both programming and selling at the store?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you say
Okay.
programming?
What?
She said
What?
programming, but
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
She's trying to practice a new
What?
voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
This is an interview.
Are we?
Could
Yeah,
could
we're
you just step
interviewing,
outside?
yeah.
This is a
Okay.
very personal interview with
Wait,
prospect.
can my boyfriend not be present for this meeting?
This is work oriented. This is a new hiring process we're doing that you inevitably skip because I think HR would
Yeah.
have a problem with them.
Yep.
Well,
We might have to
That's,
interview Benji again
I'm
as
gonna
well.
have to write this down. Oh dear.
Oh, this is gonna be an HR nightmare.
Does not show
but
up for
so-
meetings.
So we have Brandon down for Denizen and IT warehouse from
Yes.
right?
Yes, I think so.
IT warehouse, including the programming bit and also shipments and such.
Yes. I think that sounds about right.
Okay.
Do you think we should do some imaginary scenarios? You know, just like
Oh God.
come up to him as a customer.
So, question:
Uh-huh.
Answer.
what is this second business venture? Because I thought like we have Digital Den. What is this other thing you're talking about?
Can you give us a second to discuss this?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Can you get the door for me, Brandon? Because I just got my gas back on.
He barely has an arm to use.
Now,
Okay. So, Brandon says he's a pretty good programmer. From what I understand.
Yeah.
Right. He also has ties to the Siren as well. Obviously, same with Benji. The two of them, they hang out a lot, and they could be a good pair. I feel personally, I feel good if they were both working in the IT warehouse sector together, because they would vow to watch each other's back. However, I don't know how they feel about illegal work. In that
Yeah.
sense.
Last I checked, my cuz isn't really into that, but maybe something like that would be less of a problem for him. We'd have to ask.
I
But
mean, he could even just do the phone calls and pretend. He's very good at voices, right?
yeah.
So he could even just do the phone calls and, pretend to be the store owner if he wants. But anyway, he's your cousin, so he'll probably know about what's gonna be happening as it is, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that is true.
I think when it comes to these two, they are people that we can trust. So in the future, it's of course gonna be more tricky with people that might be strangers that we'll be hiring. But I think with these two, I would say that we can trust them and they can decide for themselves if they want to be part of the warehouse as well or not. What do you guys say?
Um, to be honest, I think the hiring process for the IT warehouse is up to you two, since Pate and I discussed it, and he said that he would more than likely be the manager of the IT warehouse stuff to gather shipments. And well, I'm kind of
Okay.
really good at selling things. I like to think, anyways.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
so
think
good at organizing all of that as well.
That is very true.
So I guess the question is to Miss Jobs here, where exactly do you see me in this company? What position would you rather me be in?
Wait, do you mean within the warehouse or here, or did you mean more generally?
Generally, as in like
I
Denizen as a
personally want him
whole,
everywhere.
since Denizen is both
But
the IT warehouse and the digital storefront.
I personally would
Where
want him
exactly
everywhere,
would you
but
see me best fit? I guess maybe we'll get their both of your opinions, but
Yeah.
where do you see me striving the most and making sure everything is good and going?
What do you think, Pate?
honestly, I think he needs to be in a position that controls both in some way.
Yeah, I think so too, because you're you're kind of the brains of our company, really, and but it also depends on what you feel comfortable with. I don't want to give you responsibilities that you don't want to deal with,
Yep.
but at the same time, I feel like you're really the brains behind things. So, yeah. What do you feel like yourself?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm I feel like it's a collective effort from all of us. I just know if I was on the IT warehouse sector of things, all it takes is one simple question for me to roll for, and
Oh,
that
yeah,
requires a
that's a
bunch
good
of stuff.
point.
Then over to the the storefront area, right? I mean, I turn away customers left, right, and center, but however, I do kind of give them hints to just re-ask the question again in a different manner to get the sale.
Yeah.
But I am really good at foraging thing. I am very much a ideas person, and I can definitely handle most of the financial aspect as long as we're having the invoices roll in, and I'll contact a financial advisor to get some tips on things. So I guess where I lie is kind of a branch between the two to I guess to kind of like make sure we get shipments coming in of stuff we can sell, hiring some people to help promote it in a sense, in stuff that doesn't directly involve me to really be in either one of the areas. Like I can definitely help out, as long as I roll for it. But I think especially going in incognito, looking for things of value. This just makes you sound like a robber. It could get me in trouble if I roll wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Someone
get
asks
that.
a question, you roll, and then all of a sudden the entire thing is just out in the open. And it's a good
Yeah.
point.
Very good point.
I mean, I could always just and the moment that you roll the dice, they're gonna know who you are anyway, no matter what the disguise
That's
is.
true as well.
Even if you had a good voice.
Exactly. So I think more of a legal front would be best for me.
Yeah.
Because right now the only thing on my record is disturbing the peace, but I think that was just a fine and not a not on my record.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that sounds very good actually. It makes a lot of sense.
And we can
So-
always still come to him for advice. It's not like we just don't
Yeah.
talk to him about anything else.
Yeah.
Exactly. And also, I have another idea for the IT warehouse. I want to put together an inventory sheet of what is in the warehouse. So you can keep track of what we got, and then we can sell those as we go along. And whatever we grab, we package up and list it in there, and then we make sure the storefront knows that we have this stuff in stock. And more logistical stuff. It's kind of boring, but it would really add a lot more to our experiences.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I think that that's a good plan. I did want you in everything, but once you made the point about the dice, I can see where that'll be an issue with what we're gonna be doing by the with the warehouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. But if you need help in that sense, remember I can always roll for another personality for a limited time. It's always an
fair.
option. However, I can only do that once a day from what my body tells me. It's a little taxing.
Yeah, and we probably don't want to do that anytime soon with what you're dealing with currently.
Oh,
Who knows what
God.
could happen if we combined
I
both?
don't even wanna know. Oh my God! What if it? You know the guy that we met? I don't even remember his name. If he would have had control over your body at that time, I wouldn't have been surprised if he would have eaten us or something.
Yeah, he seemed pretty shady. That
Yeah.
guy.
He wanted to keep your body.
Yeah, he said those exact words, William.
Oh, Frederick Van Dwelling?
That's the one. Yeah, he said he wanted to keep your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little too eccentric for my taste. I much prefer the gambler. He's quiet and nice and respectful and knows what needs to be done.
Well, let's hope whenever we need him,
The
he'll
security officer
come
and
not
negotiator's
Frederick.
son.
Good.
Oh, imagine him negotiating with the dice. That would be a
scary.
nightmare. Our business would be like
I think he would have helped us.
destroyed
Either
in a
way,
week.
Well, I don't know. At least he seemed like he was gonna help us with the jobs, but who knows what would have happened.
Exactly.
So, just to stay on track, if I'm in charge of the IT warehouse and Brandon works for under me as well as Benji possibly, that would leave how many people for the floor in the shop?
Well, that would leave me. Miss Jobs here, but I think Miss Jobs wants to dabble in the IT warehouse stuff as well. I mean, that's kind of
Yeah, I
her
think
strong suit.
that's Exactly. That's definitely my strong suit.
So
I
here's
would
my opinion
be
then.
Much more comfortable there.
I think Benji is better off on the floor with you, William. I don't think he really wants to do anything that we would be doing out that way. He might, but I don't know that it's a good idea. If we just have you here by yourself, you know what I mean?
Do you think there's a possibility in the future that they could do a little bit of both? Or should we have designated
I think
jobs
that
for them?
Benji could, for sure. But until we get ourselves up and running, I don't want a floor that's just William by himself, he's gonna get stressed out. The dice is gonna be flying, and if it gets real busy like it did yesterday, and he's by himself, and it's just him standing there, that could be rough.
Yeah, it sounds a little rough. Well, what we can do is, we can kind of make it like a promotional status, get to know them at the digital den, hint at some questions and stuff like that and see where they lie morally. And then, we can do an alternate, interview for the IT warehouse area.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think that sounds good,
Mm-hmm.
actually.
I like that.
It can be like a promotion, yeah.
But the IT warehouse is kind of a three-man job for stores. So I kind of think we need a third one to help out with the IT warehouse sector.
For the voices and things, for the managers.
Exactly, and I think Brandon would be. I mean, Benji would best suited for that, for the way how he can change his voices from here and there. He doesn't excel. He excels at that. Brandon has that programming background, right?
Yeah, which we need. We need that. I think he'll be able to help Goldie here, and myself. I mean, I am tech savvy to a degree, but not on the level that Goldie or Brandon are. So there's room to learn.
Exactly.
And we don't want to. I don't think we would want to put Brandon in as someone that's like talking on the phone as a manager all the time. He can do a few of them, but after a while, I think he'd probably also get a bit exhausted. Like Goldie does sometimes with trying to do voices, like just the one today.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that kind of covers everything. I'll run the storefront, make sure things go smoothly, and Pate will run the IT warehouse, and Goldie will make sure that we're not messing everything up and float about and such.
That sounds good to me.
I can float around like a fish in the water, just floating.
Floating
around.
Just floating in the water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Floating. Mm-hmm.
Going with the flow of the ocean.
Exactly.
So, what are we saying that to begin with? Are we taking Brandon already into the warehouse team, or are we waiting to see where that goes?
What I took from it, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, William, you want the two of them to be on the floor for a bit, and it's like a trial, and then we'll do a second interview and see where they align morally, and then we'll bring them into whatever we're doing elsewhere.
Is that what I was thinking? Yeah, I was. I feel like it's a great stepping stone to be at the shop floor first. And I mean, when they ask about the IT warehouse, we can just, let them know that, I mean, it's actually our IT warehouse. And while I'm keeping them, I'm keeping them running the business and getting, policies and stuff like that down pat. You guys can continue with the IT warehouse stuff and get an infrastructure set up for that. And maybe we can think about buying a small little warehouse to stash the goods,
Yep.
Okay, that sounds
something
really
out
good.
probably at the docks would be the best place, as far away from here as we can get it. That way it's not obvious.
Yeah, we definitely should find out something that isn't very obvious.
I can give a few calls. I'll talk to the financial advisor if they're still around today, and I'll see if there is a I guess a real estate agent around to see if he could, give me some quotes on some nice small some storage units for us.
Perfect.
Oh, nice. Also, should we maybe let them know, get Benji and Brandon in?
Should we let them know to come back in? Yeah, it's been long enough, and I feel like we've discussed what we needed to discuss.
Yeah.
Oh, can someone get them in, and I'll be here, and I'll at first make them think that they're definitely not getting the jobs.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, haha, yeah, you did.
I'll go get them.
Wait, who is it?
My cousin.
No, I mean, who's the other
Hi.
person? Hi.
Okay. Brandon, if you'll come with me back to the storage. Benji, you'll be next.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm just closing the door.
One of those. All right, Brandon.
Hi. Oh, yeah?
So, we discussed here for a long while about, whether we think you would be a good fit in the company or not, you know?
Uh-huh.
How do you think you did with the interview?
I'm not really sure. A lot of stuff happened, and I was
Yeah,
really
see, that's
nervous
the
because you were all
problem.
speaking on top of each other, so it was really nerve-wracking, you know.
See, that's the problem with you, Brandon. You're just so unsure. You keep saying, I don't know, I'm not sure. And also, all I can say is, we came to the conclusion that we definitely cannot hire you. You're terrible. A terrible person.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
a joke.
Wait.
That was
Yeah,
kind of
that's a
hurtful,
joke.
you know. It wasn't very fun.
Oh.
It was just hurtful.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I do so much. I give so much. I do nothing but love. And now I'm told that I'm a horrible person. It's just.
Oh,
She was-
are
she
you
was-
a horrible person?
was
I mean,
just
you're kind of demon king, you know. Demons have a bad rep.
Oh, that is true, I guess. But
I just wanted to be the mean boss for once. Anyway, you're hired.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're gonna be working
thank-
the.
Wait,
the
you still gotta be
storefront.
you gotta talk to Benji.
Oh,
I feel like you'd love the opportunity for this one.
I'm gonna
I did.
stand
I'm
in
in.
here and listen.
Okay.
Tell him you killed me.
Something's tearing up inside, and he just will not tell me.
Okay, it's your turn, Benji.
Hold up. What happened to Brandon? What did you do to him?
He's just waiting inside.
Why did you say that as if you totally cut him up and fed him to him?
No, he's waiting in the office there.
Okay, don't you dare cut that Benji.
Why would I cut Benji?
And because William's probably hungry again.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh God, no, we're not doing that. Come on.
Can we maybe get a muzzle for William when we're around like people?
It might be a good idea until the treatment starts to really work. He's got like
Okay.
7 days or something like that. But yeah, just come with me.
I'll be back. Okay. Thank you, cuz.
Of course.
Wow. Interesting. That took a long while, Benjamin. You know, when you're being
excuse
called
me,
in.
only my granny calls me Benjamin when I'm in trouble. I don't like that
Are you
tone.
talking to your possible boss right like that right now, Benjamin?
You talking back, Benjamin?
Aye, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No.
Okay, well, you know, when you're being called in,
Yeah.
shouldn't take that long. Anyway, we've been discussing, because,
Yes.
you know, Pate just hired you, and we really discussed whether you should be part of this company or not. And, you know what? I think that for this company, your mouth might just be a bit too big. It's huge.
Excuse me, you're no spring chicken yourself with your feet. Ma'am,
Excuse me?
listen, I'm a firm believer that if you do
Yeah?
that, you know, you can have a friendly relationship with your manager, and if you can't have, you know, banter between between friends, managers, and it's a very bad place to work. And I thought that this was gonna be fun, and we were gonna be friends, and I would respect you, and I would listen to your orders, and I thought we could be friends too.
Oh, this was. Do you really mean that, Benji?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course I do.
This was just supposed to be a joke, but I'm glad you said that because I've been really hurt about the whole feet comment for a long time.
I'm only joking about your feet just because I thought it was funny, but if it's actually hurting you, I won't do it anymore.
Oh,
I apologize.
thank you, Benji. It's okay. Anyway, that was just supposed to be a joke. You're hired.
Yeah.
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 Welcome to the Denizen team.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think you are actually gonna be a great fit.
She wanted to prank. It was a prank, man.
I'm
Was
sorry for
just a prank.
ruining your prank.
Yeah, I
sorry.
got a bit emotional there.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
expect that. I thought you'd just be really, that's not what I expected. Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's okay, because
I
now
just
I
wish
feel
you both-
really happy. Oh,
Yay, big happy family, yay.
yay.
Yeah. Yay.
And then Brandon's
Well,
right
you are-
here.
You are my brother, so
Brandon's been listening this entire time.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. He said he was going to. I mean, he works here. Kind of like an initiation thing that we kind of went through.
Okay.
No, I'm
The
still a little
denizens.
hurt from being told that even though it was a joke.
He's really going through a phase right now, isn't he?
It's the emo phase. It's probably just a phase.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can take the troops over to the clothing store to get a uniform, like what we have.
Oh yeah. But Benji
Yeah.
was really excited about that.
I'm really excited about seeing them in their universe. What uniforms?
In,
dude?
in their
Own
Yep.
universe. I want my own universe.
Do I want my own universe? Yeah, I do. A lot of dice people. I don't think anything would get done.
It'd just be a.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff would get done, but then it would get undone sometimes, and it would be chaos.
Wow.
Oh, I just realized how bad that could be here. But we'll get to that when it comes to it. I'm gonna go and talk to our employees and get them all set up and let them know how we run this thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
Denizen boy out.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Yeah, it did. I feel like it's, slowly coming together, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. I could tell you were having fun being the mean manager, but then I could tell that you felt bad.
Yeah.
When you were talking about being a fish in the ocean, floating,
Uh-huh.
what kind of fish do you think you would have been?
I just... The animation you had on the laptop, I was just looking at that blobfish, and I just thought it could be cool to just float around like a blobfish, just going around,
We both discussed how she looks like blobfish.
blobbing. Seems like a happy life.
Just blobbing around.
Yeah, just blobbing around.
Oh, I forgot to put it back on the desktop.
Oh. Blob.
Here, I'll put it back on this one.
Okay.
Displayed on the laptop is an animated GIF of a blobfish. The caption reads blob with it. Well, there we go. That way when you come in, you'll see it'll make you happy.
Yeah. Blob. I like it.
Blob with it.
Yeah. Blob with it.
Oh, we gotta put the corporate website back on these here. We have to have at least one laptop display showing the corporate website according to the corporate office.
Yep. Should do that.
Laptop displays corporate website for digital then. There we go. Are they just
Nice.
outside?
Did they already go? Oh no,
Oh,
they're
no,
there.
they're right there. Although
I
I
was
don't know
also
where
supposed
Brandon
to-
is.
Huh. Me neither. I was supposed to tell William that I'm probably not gonna be going by the name of Stephanie Chops anymore because I think it might be a liability for our business. Especially if
Yeah.
I'm working with the warehouse.
Does that mean I have to call you Dana?
Well, only if, we're in a situation where
Oh,
we have
yeah.
cops.
That's gonna be real tough. Oh, I'm gonna try to remember that right now. Call her Dana and the legal situations. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise, Goldie, that's me. I'll tell him so I don't forget. Actually, I should mention that to all of them anyway. Or
Yeah.
actually,
Okay.
no,
Brandon,
I shouldn't.
where's your car?
Right there.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's head to a store then.
William, can I talk to you just for like the tiniest tiny second?
Oh, can you, no, I have to get these guys, set up and equipped and everything.
I'm using my freebie because you're gonna talk to me for a little tiny second.
Oh.
Okay.
Won't take long.
Which
Can you come this way?
Oh, can I come that way? No,
Go into the room for just a second. It won't take long.
in the room? Yeah, okay.
are we going to the one on Rockford Hills?
I'm gonna guess so. There's also
Okay.
one just down the road here.
Wait, is it?
Like literally around the corner, yeah.
See? Nobody got butchered or anything like that. I told you.
Yeah.
Why would I do that anyway?
Don't
That's
know. It was just a
crazy.
little bit worrying when you came in. It was like, Brandon, come with me, and you never came back. When you came back out, and we were like,
Yeah, cause you're so sinister with your hiring.
yeah, I was trying to be a serious HR manager.
Yeah, I apologize for ruining Goldie's pitch.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
okay. Well, you guys are really.
Oh, I think I ruined it a little more than you did.
Yeah, Brandon got really sad when she did that.
I was already sad. It didn't really help, if I'm honest.
Why are you so sad, Brandon?
Sorry, Brandon.
Oh, that's a big question.
Aw.
It's just like life, loneliness, meaningless.
Brandon, you mean something to a
No
lot of
love.
people.
No, alone. I
Oh.
meant all alone.
I mean, you're not alone. You're working with us now, and you've got the sirens.
Not that kind of alone.
Oh, you mean like someone to keep the bed warm at night?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Someone to watch movies with, Netflix,
Yeah.
Right? Well,
Someone to go raiding on Warcraft with.
someone to dig Minecraft holes
I can
with.
relate.
Yeah, and yeah, and and hang out with, and yeah.
I see. Is there someone that you had in mind? Do you know
Oh.
anyone that's of interest?
I honestly, I don't know a lot of women in the city. I can probably count it on one hand in my phone book.
You know, there's
Okay.
like, isn't there like a prom thing coming up? What if you went there like stag?
Another one?
I think so. Well,
Another promo already.
well, this guy Mikey, he was gonna ask me to go, but then because Goldie and I, after friendship therapy, have
Yeah, I can
realized
count them all on one hand. I have
Oh, is
4
this
in my
the thing
contacts.
tomorrow? The whatever the event is tomorrow that they're doing.
All right.
Are you okay?
must be, I think.
Oh,
You were looking very much down at the ground when you were walking. Are you okay?
Oh, me?
It's just what they do.
Or
Not
him?
you, William.
oh, not me. Oh, sorry. Force a habit.
That's just how I walk.
Oh, well, that's fair then.
I thought she was sad too, but I think she's just sort of admiring the sidewalk, because where she came from there weren't
You never
sidewalks.
do that. Also, if you don't, I know everyone's always like, "Oh, look up, you might miss out on something," but have you ever really tried looking down? That's where you really might miss things, especially if you're in a forest. There can be like really pretty flowers and stuff. So honestly,
Oh, I thought you were
what
gonna say
I tell
something else.
people is, you know what? You look down.
I
You could
thought she was
definitely
gonna
look
say
up,
if you're walking in the forest and you don't look down, then you might step on like a rattlesnake or a copperhead, and then you're
That
alone in
too.
the woods and you
yeah.
die from
Exactly.
venom.
See, I told you
valid
though.
point.
That's what.
But if
what
you
I-
don't look
what was
up
my
when you're
point,
walking in
though?
the forest, you might walk face first into a branch, lower
Or a
hanging
bullet
branch.
might land on your
You'll
head.
you'll still see the
Oh.
roots.
I think everyone should just go as a pair. Someone looks down and someone looks up.
Oh,
everyone
that's
will
so
be safe.
smart. Hey, you can look up.
You can
Well,
also
we have
just look
a
in
I'm
between.
always looking
odd number,
around.
though.
Wait, if you look in between, you're gonna be looking
Wait,
at
we don't.
people's crotches, so don't do that.
Wait, what?
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 Uh-oh.
What?
He's
What?
saying he's a
What?
pervert.
What?
No,
What?
What?
I said that you could also look in between, and then I realized that if you do that, you're gonna be looking at people's crotches, and that isn't good.
Exactly, you're a pervert.
No, because I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying I'm a pervert?
Oh.
Wow.
Am I saying that you're a pervert? Yeah, if you're looking at people's crotches while looking down.
No. I'm not.
Wait, is that what you do? Do you look at people's crotches all the time?
No.
I need to quickly
No,
go
I
to the toilet.
don't.
Just gonna go in this corner.
Okay,
Is
hurry
that-
back.
is that what
we
she-
gotta get uniforms.
William, have you seen her looking at people's crotches?
Her specifically? No, but Brandon, yeah.
No, I don't.
Roll for it.
Look, when I walk, I look straight.
Listen, I know
Have you
that.
tried rolling for it?
I don't have to look with the dice. Do I look at people's crotches when I walk?
I don't know. Do you?
Well,
That's fine because
We're-
I quite often look at people's crotches too, and I wouldn't worry.
No, I don't.
about
Insight check. Yeah, I don't think he does.
well, that's a relief, especially since you're looking for a companion. The last thing you want is for them to see you looking at you looking at their crotch the first time you meet him. Maybe
Or you
maybe
could always
later.
Look for a companion that looks at your crotch first.
Oh,
You want
That is
somebody
true. I
that
always find
that-
somebody to look at your
that
crotch.
is a good point.
you need someone that looks at your crotch the same way that you look at theirs. But that's
Maybe, brother, are you looking for a companion?
Yeah,
Like a romantic-
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Why are you?
exciting.
Because Benji's looking at me through.
Yep.
binoculars.
Oh,
Totally was.
oh.
Totally was.
I couldn't see him.
You guys ready to go get your uniforms?
Yeah, uniform time. That's
Uniforms.
exciting.
Okay.
You, Benji.
Let me put up a sign to let unless someone's gonna stick around at the store.
I kind of want to go with.
Oh, you want to go with them?
Or do you think we should stay?
I'll send our GPS coordinates.
Okay.
Put on your seatbelt, William.
So where's the one behind us?
Call me boss, and yeah, I will.
There's one just right behind us.
Where is I think there's an open sign somewhere.
Which one are we going to?
Oh, hi. Would you be interested in purchasing something, or are you just looking? Okay, well,
Rude.
goodbye. Scene
Could have said
delete.
something. I don't know why I get so excited about the uniforms, but I get so excited about
Scene
the
red.
uniforms.
Temporarily closed. Feel free to use the online store. There we go.
No, dude, shit, yeah.
Nice.
Totally split up ages ago. She's like, fair game, bro.
He wasn't even talking on the phone, and he doesn't have one of those he doesn't have the thing in his ear. He's just talking to air.
Oh my god.
At first I thought it was James Tation walking up, but it wasn't.
I wonder what happened to him.
You don't think
Do you think we really did something to him? All right, my car is no longer here.
we gotta go to the
I guess I got
garage?
towed.
Do I think that we did something to him? Yes, we did. We took down his website, and that was his livelihood, and he's probably, at the very least, hiding in his room, crying in a pillow.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, he started it, right?
That's right. He started it. And he was blaming me for something that I didn't do. Why would I want to kill him?
No.
It was so weird. He just came up and said he thought I was trying to kill him.
Yeah. So weird.
Anyway, I thought it would have been interesting to play the villain for once. If he wanted me to be the bad guy, I gave him the bad guy. I just didn't think it would go that far. I didn't think he'd vanish off the face of the earth.
Yeah. Me neither. But he probably deserved it.
Well, yeah. Blaming me for something I would never do.
Yeah.
I mean, even when I was getting him back, I didn't kill him. I just took down his channel.
Yeah.
But maybe that's the equivalent to him dying, losing his live stream channel.
Maybe. I mean, you know, when he stopped streaming, he looked really off, right? Like an empty body without
Yeah.
anyone really there.
He didn't look like he had anything going on. Like he kind of looked like he would just stop streaming, right? And just walk into a closet and shut the door, and then just wake up the next day like a robot that turned on, and then he would just sit at his desk or whatever, or walk outside and start live streaming again.
Yep.
Just dead inside.
I think so too.
I think that pretty much anyone that does any kind of streaming like that is probably dead inside.
Probably, yeah.
Say, are you hungry?
Actually, yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Okay, I'll see if Mikey's around and try to get some food delivered to us.
Yeah.
Look, it's my grandma's car, but orange.
Ah, it's kind of nice. Pretty orange.
That guy has 2 cars. I like how we still have our one.
Should we take my car or?
Yeah,
your car?
let's drive the orange around.
Okay. Every time I come to this garage, they just keep breaking my windows.
Yep. It must be some kind of signature, or they don't like you for some reason.
Oh,
Did you say
That's a
anything to them that
shame.
might have upset them?
well, I don't think so. Where do
Hey,
we
what's
need
up,
to
Dolly?
go? Oh, hi. Hi there.
Who's
what's up?
upsetting who? What's going on?
Yeah, who do we need to kill?
Huh?
What?
Oh, every time she gets her car here, it seems like the attendant's
Me?
busting out her passenger window.
Oh, attendance?
Yeah,
All right,
every
give us just a
time.
second.
Do you
All
have?
right, we're gonna go and fucking make sure they can't walk again, all right? Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. We'll
Well,
fix
just
it.
make sure when you put it away that the window's no rolled down.
Oh, is that why
okay.
they get mad? They're like,
Yes.
ha, the
Yeah.
joke's
It's
on
just they're
you.
not careful and they just kind of smoosh it into the garage and then it just breaks properly. You know what it is?
Oh,
Yeah. So
I've
just
been
make sure.
wondering.
Yeah. Make sure all your windows are done up.
But yeah, don't worry, we're gonna pew pew. Fix it.
Oh,
oh wow.
pew,
Yeah.
pew, pew,
Oh, there.
pew.
See, look, there,
Yeah.
got my gun out. Oh, you can't see it. Look, got my gun out. Pew pew.
Yeah, pew pew.
Okay, take care.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
thanks
will.
for your help.
We probably should go because we just robbed the store.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
hey, Dynasties.
Did they tell where we were supposed to go?
Yeah, let me put that in the GPS. Okay.
Well,
You okay?
I kind of forgot.
How to drive?
I haven't. Yeah, the clutch. Was a bit.
Hopefully
more sensitive than I
hopefully
thought.
you can get whitelisted soon. You know, I was just thinking that ID that we have that we wear with the uniform might be a bad idea because those women that came in yesterday, they specifically work for the CID unit at the police department.
Oh,
And it says CID on those cards.
okay. Then maybe we should. Yeah, not use that.
We can always just take it off, you know?
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually.
We don't have to like spend $500 to return the necklace.
Yeah, you're right. That would be a waste of money. I still generally need to make more businessy outfits, I guess, so I look like I'm actually a boss, but I'll probably not right now.
Yeah, just dismiss me while we're working. Like I'm called boss while we're working. Oh, what do you think?
They're looking like employees. I like it.
It looks really good.
We also kind of look like Purple Gang.
No, you just look like you work
You're just wearing the
digital
color purple.
Denizens.
You know, just because some gang decides they want to take a color doesn't mean the color is just theirs forever. It's kind of rude of them to think that. Especially when it's especially when it's the
Is there a
color
purple
of
gang in
the
the
business.
Yeah, the ballers are purple.
They belong on Grove Street.
Yeah, the Grove Street ballers.
There's a purple gang, a yellow gang, a blue gang.
Pretty much got a gang, to be honest.
No, exactly.
Yeah, like
so,
there's a pink gang called the Sirens. Really?
so what are we supposed to do otherwise?
Just
To
wear all white.
yeah, like people.
No, we can't wear all white. Those are
That's
the
also
Saints.
a gang.
Oh my God.
Gang too, yeah.
You know,
That's a gang too. You can't even be naked because that's the nudist gang.
Here's the
soon
thing.
we're gonna be like the Diaper Boys.
yep,
we
wearing
wear-
rags.
We wear purple with tan pants, and if anybody asks us if we're
Uniform up.
okay, great.
I've already worked this morning. I'll probably work a little bit later on too.
Maybe, sister, I'm not very comfortable with the view I have right now in the mirror.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wait, what's wrong?
Get my clothes.
All I could see was her ass in the mirror. Now all I can see is your crotch.
Oh.
What?
Are you looking at Pate's
Yeah,
crotch?
I'm not
Please,
complaining.
don't stand in
Listen, I know that we're related, but we don't have to have the same taste in men as
I
well.
hope no one has Rain as a taste right now apart from me.
Oh, well, good.
Oh,
Or not good, but I'm just good that you're not interested in Pate is what I mean.
William, I wanted to mention something to you. I was talking about this with Goldie. The two women that came in yesterday that purchased the custom PC, they work for a specific department at the PD, the CID. And seeing as we have those cards right there that we wear around our necklace, I think it might be a good idea for us to kind of, I don't know what to do with that, because they'll see that and probably be like, well, that's our ID. This is very confusing.
I can see how they can make that misconception. I guess then we could only go with the purple polo until we get some designers to design us a work uniform.
Yeah,
that could work.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Very quickly check something. William, how many of these did you check in the catalog?
On a scale of 1 to 500.
Yeah. Sure.
322 of them, but no more than that.
Oh.
What was that?
What's going on? Someone's running as well.
Why did he? Rain just
But
run?
if you find another purple that matches the polo shirt, then let me know or send me a selfie, and I'll run it through. I'll run it through the boys. The boys by me, Miss May and Pate.
Okay.
Well, I guess since it would just be Miss May, right? Since I'd be running the storefront and you would have your whole IT warehouse with your own uniform, or are we keeping the same uniform in a sense?
I think that when we're working in... I think that when we're working in the warehouse, it's sort of free-for-all,
Yeah, I guess so, because it'd be a little bit more lax back there, and I mean, you wouldn't be on the client side of things.
Yep, exactly. And, sometimes we're gonna need to wear some very specific things, and that might not always need a uniform, but something more detailed. You know what I mean? I don't really want to talk about it too much.
I understand it's still a thing you're planning and setting up. You don't want to give me any false information.
Exactly.
Especially since I run the storefront. Communication is key. I'd rather have exact information than partial truths.
Yep. We ran into Gary and some other fella with like a red beard.
Ralph?
Maybe. He had an accent. I think it may have been...
Maybe not Ralph then.
It may have been an Irish accent.
Was he bald?
Yeah.
That's Shug. That's either Shug or Germ. They're nice.
Yeah, they got into something and they were talking to us, and then they realized that they just did something very questionable, and they had to go very fast.
Oh.
Oh, Gary and the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Brandon, hold that shirt, the gray one. If we do happen to have an issue with the ballers or something like that, just in case, what do you think about this gray in the tan pants? That screams very much like I work in like a Best Buy.
That does work if it does become a problem.
Yeah. Otherwise, I really like the purple there, so I really hope that's not gonna be.
Can I show you what I really like?
Can you
You
show
can
us?
show.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
This one.
Yeah, but does it have the right purple?
Yeah.
No, it has nothing but white.
Oh, that's the problem, because I
It's
like it
an
as well,
alternative if you-
but
I
it's just
I like it as an alternative if we have issue with the purple.
I generally like it, but it's not so memorable because I really want us to have some kind of uniform still that is memorable, so when people see it, they're like, "Oh, denizens," you know?
Well, should probably be another color than purple then, if I'm honest.
Well, I still feel like people wouldn't mistake us for a gang, though. When
No,
you look at our
the purple stays. I mean, we are denizen, digital den. We're denizens. The logo inside is purple. We wear purple shirts. It's
Yep.
kind of easy. It's not like you're going
Yeah.
outside and walking around in your work uniform. That just feel uncomfortable and weird. And I mean, if you're
Yeah.
committing,
Work and
well,
home.
yeah, but that shouldn't be a big issue. You're hopping in a car and driving home and getting changed and then going out.
I mean, with that logic, I should never go out with purple or pink or white clothes ever again, in case people think I'm part of the gang. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, hell, I shouldn't even be dressed up in a fancy suit because somebody could assume that I'm a part of like the cartel or something.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's just way
So,
too complicated to
purple
worry
is-
about.
Yeah. If it becomes a problem, then we'll deal with it when it becomes a problem. But I don't see why we should be worrying about it now.
Exactly. And,
Bigness.
well, hopefully, one day we can slap a nice big Denizen logo on the back
Yeah.
of our shirts.
I don't think it should be a problem, actually, if we
It
just
really
run
shouldn't
our
be.
business well and don't do anything stupid.
Oh, I can't
Exactly.
promise we're not going to do anything stupid. I can't promise that.
Oh, Brandon, don't let me forget about how you actually get paid. I'm still working out a system so you can have a steady income coming in, but you also get sales. What is the term I'm looking for? Sale percentage.
Commission.
Oh, commission. Yeah, I was thinking on the price list, since we have a $15 or 15% sales tax, that tax can be taken as your own. That's what I'm thinking, anyways.
That's not a bad idea. Are you
Yeah.
stealing ideas from us? You've been looking at the same
Definitely listen.
shirt this entire time. Make a decision. Roll for it.
Yeah.
Just roll for it.
Good. You
Roll
can
for
roll
it.
for it.
Oh,
Fucking roll for it.
oh.
Roll
I
for the
have
shirt.
outfit saved. I'm gonna quickly make a very quick outfit while I'm here.
If he doesn't pick a shirt in like 2 minutes,
Do you want me to leave in?
I'm
the
gonna
work
get
outfit?
way nastier than I just was.
No, I'm not gonna roll for that. It's not necessary as long as you have it saved and you can catalog correctly.
Yeah.
And when you start your shift, which will most likely be tomorrow unless you're a go-getter and you want to start today. I still need to show you and Benji a couple of things first.
I don't think
Oh,
he
wait, I
can work
forgot to do
tomorrow, but
something.
that's fine.
Yeah, I can't work tomorrow. I'm visiting my parents out of town.
Oh.
Right. I'll also be in the middle of something as well tomorrow, but I'll try to. I'll try.
I forgot to get a. I got a hoodie that has holes in the arms, so I gotta get them to replace it real quick.
Okay.
He's got 1 minute left.
Wearing gloves is optional. We actually encourage it, especially when handing out data pads, so you don't smudge anything. If you know.
Yep, and
Yeah.
if you can buy the anti-static gloves, even better, because we need that for building PCs.
Yep. So it's good to have them with you because you know you can always put them away, take them off. But it's pretty good to have them because for some reason you know them, they charge you $500 even just for the gloves. It doesn't make a lot of sense, I don't think, but that's their marketing. Not gonna get involved in that. I thought I was bad with
Can one of
finances.
you real quick call me and just hang up so I can look at my phone?
Yeah, I can. I got you. Yep.
I think
I
he's
win.
doing it. There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good.
Quick on the draw.
Doesn't look like
Also,
one
this
has any
guy's been
holes
here
in
long
it.
enough. Okay, time to go.
You douche!
Oh my.
Well,
I told him to leave. I told him he had 2 minutes.
You started on this guy.
He's been listening to our
this is-
conversation the whole
Jeff,
time.
He works here, Pete. What the fuck?
Oh. I mean, he's...
oh, that makes sense now. That's why he was looking at the shirts.
Whoops. Well,
Uh-oh.
he'll be okay. He's just knocked out.
I'm sure.
Yeah, he'll be.
I'm
okay.
Don't mind his wrist being bent back that way. That's completely normal.
No, he's fine. He'll wake up in a little bit, I think.
Thank God.
Yeah. Oh, I thought something serious had happened as well.
Well, since he's
Benji,
knocked out.
I still need to bring you through training in a little bit once Brendan, are you finished yet?
I have the work outfit. I was just gonna very quickly make a new outfit. I just need to find the right pants.
He's such a shopaholic. He can't not make outfits.
did
when
you
he
need
comes
food?
shopping.
These are leather pants. I don't
Yeah, I
want that.
actually really do.
Let me see if...
Yeah, I just need to
What were you gonna
explain
say?
how much
Yeah, I
you'll
was
get
gonna
paid
ask if
and
you,
your commissions.
Asked Mikey if he's
let me message him.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I have a question for
Hey,
you two.
are
I
you
know
around
selling
for
the
food
radios and stuff
delivery?
like that is a we mark it down $200, so we're actually losing money on selling radios and data pads. For new
Yeah.
employees, I don't think they'd want to be dipping into their own pockets for that kind of stuff.
Right.
So either I can either I can look
can't
into getting
see my reflection.
sponsorships of sorts through various vendors, or we can do a more aggressive marketing technique.
Oh, thank
and
you.
Maybe or just
Oh,
not
I just
sell the
couldn't see
radios and
myself
stuff
in
like
the
that
reflection.
for that much, and you know.
I was gonna say I was like
In the mirror.
I think
in the
as long
mirror.
as the sponsor is someone that is going to be understanding, I think that might be a great route. Because if they sponsor us and we show them how we're running things well, you can't go wrong with that. However, if we have someone that is going to be like a shark constantly hounding us to
Hey.
pay the loan back, that could get a little rough. And then we'll have to throw someone into the ocean.
That's true, and that'll most likely be me since I'll be handling all that. I just don't want like the $200 for each purchase of either the radios or data pads coming straight out of our employees' pockets.
I agree.
Yeah,
I wish there were a better
I
way.
agree.
I'll float around and I'll figure out who I can find some investors that and I'll make it clear about what's going on and how things will work. Just
Yeah.
to like generate some curiosity and some revenue that sense that I can spread out evenly between the front store employees, and well, once they leave for the day, they can just hand the amount I gave them through the corporate credit card back to me. So yeah, so they don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so here's my question. How are you going to go about finding these people? Are you going to talk to maybe a lawyer or something like that to look for someone that would offer a loan? Mainly because
Do you think
I know that if I were to go out and just start asking people, it would be a nightmare for me.
So
Nice.
I'm more
Very,
looking. Well, I guess maybe we could go for more
Very
of a fundraiser
class.
approach of sorts.
that's fine. I
To
noticed
assist
something,
with
but
that
it's fine.
logistical nightmare. I'll come up with some ideas over time. But for now, I think I should find find an investor that could give me a loan of like $10,000 or something like that, just to help things get kickstarted in the storefront.
Yeah.
Or maybe I could get like a freebie or something, or like a no interest charge loan, and I could just pay it back slowly over time.
Yeah, like an angel investor.
Yeah.
So there's the other thing. Even at $10,000, that'll be gone in a day. That'll be gone real fast, especially if it was as busy as it was yesterday. You will not have any of that left by the end of the day. Even if.
You think? I mean, because.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess
Well,
it
think about how
depends
much a
on
data pad
how
costs or a radio.
But
If you have 10 customers, all of a sudden.
I'm looking to buy a large amount of
that's true.
marijuana. Twitter, you'll be
I
crazy.
mean, of course, we'll get back the 80% of that.
Yeah.
We're only losing the 20%, but
It'll hemorrhage
then
pretty
we gotta
quickly.
think about the paying the paying the employers as well.
I think we need something larger than that.
But are we gonna get something like that though? It's gonna be hard, right?
Well, I'll shop around and I'll try to find an
Yeah.
angel investor who can assist us. Well, I work with lawyers on trying to get like a more suitable. Well, you know what? I think I'll work with lawyers to try and get our names on Digital Den, to make this happen.
Yeah.
Do you think we could do
we'll just have
something like
to
that
look
now?
into
Do you
that.
think anyone's around? Do you know if Cassie's around or anything?
I don't think she's around. I sent her a message earlier asking about our business license, and I didn't hear anything from her, so I don't think she's around right now.
Yeah, I messaged her yesterday as well, and she hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't know. You know, I think. I mean, there was Gary as well, right?
I mean,
Gary was.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
but
leave him.
actually, I'm not
Let's
sure.
go. Bunch of
He's
lizards.
the right person for us.
Says the guy limping around.
Wait, what did he say?
He said a bunch of losers were in here.
Oh, I didn't hear
Are there a
that.
bunch of losers in here? No, just a bunch of business people. You know, a lot better than whatever he was wearing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet you he sleeps under the bridge like I do. But I'm a business person now.
Which reminds me,
Yeah.
we need to get you not sleeping under the bridge. Can we
Yeah.
resolve that issue today? Maybe give you a key to my apartment or Goldie's or both?
Should we resolve that today? Yeah, I think we could. For sure. I need to make a couple of calls. I want to contact that financial advisor and see if they're willing to do business with us. Maybe they can keep our books in check if I keep sending them invoices over, and they can find. Yeah, I think that might be a better idea if I work with them for the financial stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Did you want
So
us
you
to be
can-
there with you?
Do I want you to be there with me? No, I feel like it'd be a really boring for you guys. I'm literally just gonna call them and see if they'll meet, and then I'll discuss what what kind of stuff they do, what they can do for me, and what I can do for them, kind of thing, and write up a business plan together, to kind of kickstart things. And I'll bring up the logistics about the radios and the data pads, because that's our current selling point of getting people in the business.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you
Sounds
think, then I'm supporting it.
What I do suggest though is that maybe shop around for an IT warehouse area of your choosing, and try to find try to find a person that can help us set something like that up.
Yeah.
Real
Okay.
estate agent.
Okay. Yeah.
Gary does sell some. Well, I don't know if he only
Pate's
sells
got like
houses.
the little
Oh.
dance thing that Quan's character
But
has.
yeah,
He's got to
we
pee
should
all the time.
Look into that actually, so we can get the warehouse going.
Okay.
I was thinking, and just throwing this out there, that we could maybe get one of those large shipping crates at the dock, and maybe we could fill it out with some things inside that would make it more hospitable for what we're going to do.
Okay.
Because you could probably sort of build inside one of those things, and no one's really going to be looking for an office inside of a shipping crate.
I like the way where your head is going.
Me too. So, do you think we can get one like that? Is there a possibility?
We can only ask.
Yeah. Well, I guess we gotta ask around.
And we tell them that we need it to store all our inventory. That the store is too small. The back area is just too small to store everything that we're bringing in.
Yeah, and we're getting stuff shipped in from close by, so it makes sense.
Okay, great. So I'll talk to the finance people. I'll get Brendan and Benji up to date on how they're going to be getting paid. I'm probably going to slide maybe $500 their way an hour of service, just as more of another incentive, so that compacted on each sale of individual items. I mean that's a lot of money coming out of my pocket, but I'm sure I can find an angel investor and we can really start to round these things out. I really don't mind.
I'll also get into that as well and help out with that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's the IT warehouse's job as well, as to make sure things are stocked up in that sense. Because I mean, well, we know how to get that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and whenever we're not pulling enough from either side, I'll either start looking for angel investors or trying to help out here and there.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, it does. We could do this.
All right. Well, I guess we could go. Goldie and I and whoever else wants to go. We could go look at places for the warehouse. And
do you think so? Brandon and Benji don't know about the warehouse stuff yet, do they? Or will they know the location already?
They know that the IT warehouse is the logistical standpoint of where we get all of our things, and they know that Pete is the manager, right?
Okay.
So
Well, then that makes sense.
I told them it's more of like a promotion once you get to the IT warehouse area, but you're more of the logistical side, and I'm more of the storefront corporate side of things for the business.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, then I guess there's no harm in taking them with us. Or what do you think?
I don't think we should show them the location at this time. I know they're trusting
I
people that
agree.
we know, but They
That is not the song I
sometimes
want.
have little loose lips from what I've seen so far.
You're right.
Yep.
Especially Benji.
Yep, that's the other reason why I wasn't so sure about Benji being on the team. But maybe we can get him to be a little less loose with the lips. Maybe having joined the Sirens and having Rain around will have tightened things up a bit.
Yeah, maybe he's getting some practice in that. But yeah, I guess in general, like we said, we can just see how it goes with them.
Suddenly, like,
And then
creepy.
there's the
What
progression,
is this
I
creepy
suppose.
for?
If they seem like they're, first of all, into the warehouse kind of stuff, and second of all, if they are not blurting out all kinds of things,
Yeah. One thing I do want to look into is
I don't know enough about Brandon
if
as the
you please
character
could
to
help
know
us
if
with,
he's
like,
he's
a
prone to
criminal
leaking
background check.
information.
So we're getting people to
yeah.
storefront who don't have a criminal history, and
Yeah.
and then well, either they are doing criminal stuff and they're really good at keeping it quiet, which works out for us, or maybe they're just civilian life, and I'll be able to pinpoint that out once I work with them enough and answer. I like to think that I can say really interesting questions, sometimes weird questions to people. Nobody bats an eye because of the way I am. So it makes it great for me to gather information that way.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, I like it. Okay. Well,
okay.
let's get on the road and try to find this warehouse.
Yeah, let's go shopping.
I feel bad
Okay,
for
I'm gonna get them all trained up and
feel
whatnot.
bad that I knocked that man out, but oh well.
Okay, you guys ready for the next part of your training?
Sure. Can Rain come?
Can he come? Yeah, I'm just I'm just gonna teach you guys about how you're gonna be getting paid, what your commission looks like, and some other kind of logistical concerns from a business standpoint that you don't really need to worry about, but it's good to have in mind.
Okay.
You should work, especially. Benji already worked one day at the store, and but Brandon hasn't yet. So probably just generally run through what he should be doing and the pricings and all of that stuff.
For sure.
If you have time, of course. If you don't have time today, that's okay.
Do I have time today? Yeah, I do. I made sure to have enough time for this kind of thing.
All right. Well,
Perfect.
Goldie and I have some business to do together,
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
and we'll
I've
see you
forgiven
around.
you for the very bad joke, by the way. I forgave you, like, after I walked out the store.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
Specifically when you walked out of the store?
Yeah.
I see. Well, that's good news. It's always good to forgive, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really hold a grudge unless unless I get physically hurt by a person.
Oh, you should be careful because I have superhuman strength and sometimes I accidentally hurt people, so you should steer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
also-
firsthand.
Wait, what did Benji and... Oh. Benji knows that I sometimes also push really hard.
Okay.
I pushed him like from this line over to there. Just not here, but there was like at a farm. We were delivering packages.
I thought that was an interior. It's just fake
We gotta
interior painted on that window.
Okay.
Good news, Mikey Andrews is delivering food, so we'll get you some food, Goldie.
Oh, okay. Should we wait
We're heading
for-
to Digital 10.
Should we go
All right.
for it?
We could probably wait here. It might be the best thing to do. I don't want you to
Yeah.
not eat. Let me
Okay.
let me tell him where we are.
Do you have some water at least?
Great. Fish, It doesn't matter. Great, we're, really hungry. Would you mind delivering to us? Did you need some more water?
Oh no, I'm fine with water.
I don't know what I'm looking like right
Personally?
now. Here, have these to hold yourself over. You're probably gonna need to buy more when he gets here, but at least that'll keep you satiated.
Oh, thank you.
Pat.
Hello? Mike?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes. How many fish should I bring? Just so I know.
Why don't you, if you can, could you bring us 10? Is that too much?
Just 10 or 10 each? What?
10 altogether.
Okay, sure.
Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna send you our GPS coordinates, and we'll be waiting.
Yeah. No worries.
All right. Thanks again, Mikey.
Wait.
Bye. Here, we'll Okay.
So-
He's on his way.
Okay, that's good. How are you feeling about all of the digital dance stuff?
It's really exciting. I'm ready to just start digging in and being the manager of the IT warehouse.
Yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. Just gotta get everything planned out so we don't make any stupid mistakes.
What about you? How are you feeling about it?
I'm really excited too. I like that, we're slowly getting closer to it. It feels like all the time we're getting closer to figuring it out.
It seems that way. How do you feel about being a manager and running a business?
I mean, it's still scary, but it's also fun. I just gotta. Maybe I'll just become better at it once I keep doing it,
Yep.
Fake it till you make it.
Fake it till you make it, and also practice makes perfect.
Yeah. How are you excited to be managing the warehouse?
Yeah, I want to get to work as soon as possible. I really want to get a hold of those 3080s if we can, but it really depends on who's working with me.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think we should do with that?
Well, there will always be new shipments of 3080s. So I think we should wait until I get at least 2 more people, and then we move forward with it.
Okay.
I like how we're smuggling GPUs like it's drugs.
Who do you think should join in on that?
Well, I think I would like Brandon there. I would like Benji. I am worried, however, that he won't want to do that sort of thing, and...
Right.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
Beautiful people.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Here, she needs to go first because she's starving, so I'm gonna step out of the way so you can conduct business.
I take it 5 for you and 5 for you, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
So,
Should've got those.
Mikey, how's your day going? How's business?
I mean, it's going okay, you know. It's in the scrapyard. so it wasn't far to come, you know. But,
Well, that's good.
So
I'm gonna have to charge like 30 a piece, but feel free if you want to pay more.
I can definitely pay more. Say, Pate, what do you think as someone who has done a similar job? What would you think would be a reasonable price here
Well, it's
for all the
what?
work?
It's 150 just based on buying it at the standard price. I would probably give him 350.
All right, that sounds good. 350
Thank you so
for
much.
all your
I'll
trouble.
get that build for you.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring complimentary water. I had it in my car, but it seems like I have a hole in the back of my car, so I need to fix that.
Yeah,
Here you go.
that's a problem in the city. You know, they're using cheap metal for a lot of these city-made vehicles. It's disappointing.
It's
you know?
kind of annoying when I literally like bought it today, and I was like, oh, I'll just store it in there. And somehow it's just poofed.
Yeah, I actually I thought about storing some of the stuff I get when I'm hunting. You know, like the hides and the meat as I butcher them. But I don't think it's reliable. I think that my trunk probably doesn't have enough stability to hold that weight.
It's made worse that the government changed the locks like overnight a few days ago, and now someone can just get in the car, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, even if you're hunting, someone can just, while you're not there, just, you know, yoink it.
That is a good point. It's like the security system is just not the way it used to be.
Yeah, so I now go hunting with another person, and we share my van, my burrito, and one hunts, comes back, the other one goes, and, you know, just so.
You
And we
know,
split the profit.
that might be an opportunity for digital then. You know, if we start upgrading people's security systems in their car, that
You
might be
know,
an incentive
if that's
to come there.
something that can be done, yeah. I mean, you probably have to speak to the government to, you know, but
That would be great, though.
Yeah,
opportunity.
Just thinking about ideas.
Yeah. You're always with the ideas.
So how do I pronounce your name again?
Pate. P-A-T-E.
Okay. It's the English in me. Someone asked what you were called, and I said Pate, and
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I understand why you would think it was pate. It's just one accent
Yeah.
away from being that.
Yeah.
Pate.
I mean, if you're a chef, it's kind of, you know.
Yep. That's okay. Well, you're right.
But now I
You're
feel
absolutely
real bad because.
You told someone my name was Pate?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't have to feign over it. It's okay. People call me Pete, and one time someone called me Pater.
So, Pate.
Whoa, God, you're really having issues.
So, Pate, like peyote, kinda. That's how I'm gonna have to remember it.
Yeah, like pay to hate.
Pate. Like copy and paste.
Without the S.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna have to.
Well, paid is like the top of someone's head. You know, it's.
No, I've got it. Copy and paste. You work at a digital den. It kind of works, you
Yep.
know.
That's my name.
It kinda does.
I'll remember it now.
Oh, you already slipped the fillets into my backpack. That was very sneaky of you.
Oh, can I say I'm like a ninja?
It seems like that. Okay, let me just why don't you just send me a bill? Airdrop me a bill to my phone for $350.
Okay.
I like how you match with your car.
Yeah,
Really cool.
yeah, it's really nice. I mean, you match with your car too sometimes, Goldie.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
kind of accidental, but I kind of, you know, the hipster hop in, like, it's just my vibe, but
Oh, I
it,
didn't
yeah,
want
it
to.
kind of matches my car.
Yeah. It's nice.
But I mean, my car's the reflection of my beauty, you know?
Oh.
Okay, should have received your payments.
I did, and I appreciate you both so much, but I have nothing special to give you. No chocolate bunny, no water.
You know what? Your company is special.
Yep.
There
Yeah,
is one
just
thing I can give you.
what's that?
A hug of happiness.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do I get a hug too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really wholesome.
You're welcome.
I
My
wish
favorite
more
two
people were
people in the
kind.
city.
Well, I'm. Thank you. I'm glad that we're able to help you. You know, I remember being
Yeah.
out there on the streets trying to sling my gourmet steaks, and boy, did that get rough sometimes.
Well, these fish are actually my a burger shop Caitlin's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but because you contacted me, so I've bought the fish off of her, and yeah.
Oh.
Because she had an accident 4 years ago with a car, so she doesn't do cars, so she
Oh.
bikes everywhere. So I said, well, I'll go and I'll sell on your behalf. and
Maybe
I'll pay you for
sometimes
the
we
fish.
should reach out to her. You know, and give her business as well.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you're
technically,
right.
you have given her business because she only charges 30, so that's why I was only going to charge you guys 30. But you were so nice, so I'm gonna pay her like some more.
Okay.
I haven't
Aw.
paid for the fish yet.
It's nice that you're working together, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's good
like
in the city.
we're both gonna share the profit, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's the way to do things, you know.
Yeah.
That is
I
the
think
way to
that's
do
really
things.
Well,
good.
we went together to get the fish, so
Oh, even better.
kinda.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
sweet.
I promised her I'd take her on a fishing trip, so we went down to the beach near the airport, and we like spent like an hour and a half fishing.
Oh.
We had
That-
beers and salted nuts. It was great.
I thought you said
And-
solid nuts at first, and then I realized that
Well, I
you
mean,
said
I've got
salted.
those too, but
Oh. Well. Yeah. Solid nut.
good old firm pair. But you don't need to know. Let's move on.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's a pleasure. We're having you come out here,
Yeah.
and
No,
we're gonna be constantly
it's
reaching out
my
to you for
pleasure.
food now. So just be
Well,
ready.
I'm gonna have to make sure I have it, you know, because it was kind of a one-time gig kind of thing. But I mean, I'll always make sure I have something.
Oh, well, hopefully we're not. I am sorry, really hungry. Hopefully we're not
Okay.
taking you away from something you actually want to do.
No, it's fine. Well, I usually like get 30 scrap and then try and sell it, but I was just chilling with my friends there, and now I've got like 50 scrap, and I'm just like, it's getting heavy, so I can go sell my scrap now, you know, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Goldie and I have to go look at some houses together.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I was really sad when I found out how much, like, my apartment that the government gave me is all the way up in Polito.
Oh,
Oh,
yours
you're
too.
staying in that same apartment complex as I am.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking. The pool, I was promised it had a pool, and it's like dry. And
They didn't lie.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about
yeah,
capitalism is that they can say they have a pool when it's empty and unused because it's there.
True.
That is
So
how it
was
works.
gonna buy something in the city, and apparently the cheapest apartment is like 160K, and I was like,
It doesn't
Yeah,
really
gotta
surprise
work
me.
hard. It's still less
I was
than
like,
getting
why
a
is a
name
car?
change.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you want to get your
Yeah.
name changed, it's $400,000.
Yep.
What
Hey, Mikey.
the fuck?
Yeah, Goldie and Mikey are
so
very.
So
That's
what you're saying
wholesome.
is, if you want to get married, you
Mikey,
have to
this is
save up
Mikey.
for a real long time.
It seems
I
that
guess
way.
I guess, yeah, if you want to change your name when you get married.
What?
Yep.
But, you know, that's an old custom, so why not save money and just not do it?
Yeah.
True.
Could just
true.
do that as well.
I'm starting to think I want to take down the patriarchy, you know?
Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
Do we have a mayor?
Take it all down. Maya?
Yeah.
The governor or mayor, not that I know of. You know, I haven't really heard about the mayor since
Yeah.
arriving in,
Only
in
we
Los Santos,
should-
and there used to be a mayor here all the time, running their
I
mouth.
why do I feel like they were actually they're about to choose another one, but maybe I
Yeah.
feel like I had like some kind of email about it or something, but
Yeah, I
maybe
think
I'm
I
just
saw something like that too, you know?
yeah,
Because I feel like
like a
if
newsletter.
we get a new governor, mayor, whatever it is, like we might be able to change some things, you know?
Maybe.
We'll see.
Maybe.
Remember,
Yeah,
those
we'll have
people
to
Just like-
see.
only do things that they think will benefit them. So if it,
True.
while it might
That's
appear
But
as
it's
though they're actually helping us, it's
You can buy a car for next to nothing, but like to buy a house, it's kind of like you'd have to rob a bank, you know?
yep.
It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Well, you know what else doesn't make sense? Why carrying around a data pad to look at watch videos in your car is illegal. A data pad is
Yeah.
a legal
Wait, what?
device. It's an illegal device. Yeah, but
You're
you
not
can
even
carry a
allowed to
gun.
have one. Yeah, you can carry a gun, but you can't carry a data pad. They'll take it away from you.
That seems a little.
But
Oh, was
still,
that you,
we're allowed
Mikey?
to sell them though. So they're legal to be.
I really hate
w-
capitalism.
we're
Yep.
It's legal to sell them, but then the moment that you carry them, that's
So what you're saying
illegal.
is, if a police officer really wanted to catch a criminal, he's just got to stand outside the digital
Just
den.
stand outside Digital Den because apparently just
Yeah.
owning one of those is a criminal act. But hey, if you
Technically,
Exactly.
they have to have probable cause, so you'd have to do something suspicious in the first place to actually be searched.
I guess, yeah.
or
but
you know
if
they could just
you're-
throw you up against
Now
the
I
wall
don't feel
and
so
take
bad
it from you.
about beating up that police car with the baseball bat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the police here, police. Well, in general, I don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about the police. It's all with the government as well. Everything's tied together. They, I don't think they care about us normal citizens at all.
No.
Well, they don't. And how weird is it that you can go and buy a gun and possibly more than one, and
You know,
that's
one
fine.
thing I found really weird is I bought a gun and I was so scared about being caught with it, and then I just walked up to a police officer and was like, "Oh, do I need to get a gun license?" And they like spoke to me like I was stupid and said, "It's America, you don't need one." I was like, "But what?"
But you can't have a data pad. God
Data
forbid
pads,
you want to watch Netflix in your car.
I also heard
Yeah.
you're not allowed to have zip ties either.
God forbid you want to keep your cables nice and neat.
Nope.
Exactly.
Not gonna happen.
Or you can't have a drill either. God forbid you want to tighten the screws on the PC or something in your house.
Yep.
Next, you're gonna tell me lockpicks are illegal.
Yep.
I mean, what if I can't get in my car because the lock goes, you know?
That's a good point.
Which has happened a few times, you know?
God forbid you open a locksmith business.
Oh Lord.
I have a friend who he wants to learn how to be a professional lockpicker, so he can change locks on people's houses and stuff, and like do security and stuff. But he spoke to a lawyer about how does he do it the legal way, and apparently they said he'd have to. He can't say this, but he was like, you'd have to maybe pick your own locks. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that doesn't make much sense.
So what the lawyer was saying is you'd have to rob a bank to like really get good at it, or you could maybe like rob your own house.
I mean, practice makes perfect, so I guess you could practice on like
yeah.
a filing cabinet
Just
or
kind of seems like, like just to get anywhere here, like you've got to get your hands a little dirty,
Yep, that's
Yeah,
what
for sure.
that's what I wrote in my journal entry. It just
Yep.
seems like
That's why I got a data pad so I could hack all the shops, just so I got my hands a little
well,
dirty.
don't tell us that. We can't
Yep.
we sell and we don't well, we didn't
We
hear
didn't
that.
hear that.
You didn't hear it, and I mean, if you
No.
did, it doesn't really matter because there's no one here of, I mean, unless you're gonna tell the cops about me.
Nope, we're
No,
not, but
definitely.
don't bring it up at
And
the
I mean,
store.
if you
Don't tell us about
are,
it.
Ah, no. No, we're not really telling the cops much about anything.
Yeah, it's not
The
our
other day-
business.
Yeah, exactly.
I knew you were good people.
Oh, thanks for the hug.
Oh, well, thank you, Mikey. Thanks for that hug. It's very
And
nice.
Thank you for the fish.
Human
as well.
contact is very
yeah,
nice.
I should be going now,
Yeah, we should actually go.
Yeah, we
too.
got to do some house
Be
shopping.
safe.
You as
Also,
well.
watch
You
out
too.
for the Vagos. They've been robbing everybody today.
Oh, Jesus.
Really?
Great.
Yep, with shotguns and AKs at your head.
Oh,
God.
great. Thanks for the fish.
So,
And for the
welcome.
heads up.
also, do you want to know something cool?
What is
Sure.
Fitta in Swedish means pussycat, but without the cat.
So,
it? Yep. I know. I have a Eastern Swedish great grandmother.
Yeah, it's interesting, we have the pocket fish,
but why don't they just call it catfish? Why-
True.
Hey, why do they have
I
to
gotta go. I got.
see you, Mikey?
All right.
Okay, let me put on. I have an idea of where we would go.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be. We're gonna look for places out here. It's gonna be out of the way and not the greatest area, so just be
That
careful.
sounds good.
The good news is I don't have my gun anymore. It fell apart. I tried to pull it out of my pocket the other day and it just fell into pieces.
Really? Ugh. What's with these guns? Like, who makes them?
I think they use 3D printers to make these things.
Yeah. Sure seems like it.
Oh, that old dude was getting on your nerves. Was that Grandpa?
They just want more money.
Yeah, they just want more money.
Yeah.
They ain't got time for you.
Ain't got time for you.
I'm fairly certain that those fellas that came yesterday with the yellow one, those were the Vagos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. Because they have like yellow accents. They're not like all in yellow. So I think that's the Devagos or whatever.
I mean, I know a little bit about the gangs in Los Santos just from living here, you know? Like,
Yeah, it makes sense.
Grove Street is green and the Ballas are purple.
Nah, I didn't even know that. I don't really know much about the gangs, but I'm learning every day, I guess. I should probably know since I'm living here again.
I mean,
You know, as a kid, I didn't really think about the gangs.
yeah, I didn't really learn much about it until I got older. You know, when you need to know those things.
Yeah, I should probably know these things now so I don't get in trouble, do something stupid in their area or whatever.
That's something that I want to mention. We need to We definitely need to emphasize that people not discuss what they're doing with their data pads, especially when it's illegal stuff.
That's true.
I don't want them discussing that at the store at all.
Yep.
And I don't want
Me
them
neither.
discussing that with us. Like,
Yep. You're right about that. Because we're just there to sell data pads for the games and the memes and all that fun stuff, illegal stuff.
yep, that's plausible deniability. We can sell, but the moment someone tells us what they're going to do with it, then that's on us. If we don't mention that we know they're going to hack with our data pads, then that puts us in a position of being accomplice, actually.
Yep, that's true. We don't want that because there's so many careless people to begin with out there. And I don't want... Oh my god, this is, fun. Should I still stop here?
Yeah. Why are there cops here?
They're chasing somebody.
Great. We're trying to come here to do business and there's a cop chase?
Yep.
See what I mean? Like, if we could have one of these on the bottom, obviously.
That would be perfect. Do you think we're gonna look really, suspicious?
Maybe, but it's none of their damn business. They just need to
True.
protect the city and deal with whoever they're chasing at the moment.
You're right.
You see, this is where all the shipments come in.
Yep.
Just think, one of these has a bunch of RTX 3080s in it.
Oh man. Really wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of those.
Or a crapia, so that we could get nicer furniture for our apartments.
Yeah. Or that. Crapia.
But yes,
Their
whoa,
furniture.
did something just blow up?
I'm not sure. There was some kind of big... Oh! Actually, I'm not sure if that's just some kind of machine working.
Oh, I see. Anyway, this is my main idea. One of these here could be used for storage. And we could renovate the inside. Put in actual, like, drywall and electricity. We just need to find a corner that would not be completely obvious. Maybe towards the ocean. Or maybe something closer to this building here. Yeah, that's what we could do. Put it closer to this. We'll be able to tap into the power that's right here. And maybe one of these units would work.
Oh, that would be great.
And then we could turn the inside into an office.
Oh, I'd really like that.
Let's look around more. Let's see. Oh, let's fit right through there. And then there are these as well. It just would look really suspicious having a trailer that never gets picked up by a truck.
That's true. They're more obvious.
I wonder how much they'd question having a shipping crate never move. Especially a bottom one.
I don't really know. Do you think they'll notice it? Like, that it's never moving really easily if there's just a lot going on anyway?
They might not notice. There are some over here that are by themselves that don't have a lot stacked on them, which makes me think that they probably never stacked them this way. This is way too out in the open.
Yep, would be too obvious if we came by all the time.
These are all getting ready to be taken by rail.
Yeah.
I don't want a building though, that's the thing. If it is a building, I don't want anything that's obvious. Because
I agree.
if we just have a warehouse, an actual warehouse, it's pretty obvious that it's a building that people can enter. Whereas having a crate that has something inside that's been renovated, no one's gonna look there. They're just gonna be like, oh, there's some stuff stored inside there. I'm not interested.
Exactly, we need something that's definitely not going to be obvious. Somewhere where people can just accidentally, come by.
Yeah, let's get back to the car and drive around and look and see if we find anything.
So, do you know when it comes to buying something like that, how that would be dealt with?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea.
Okay, I mean, I'm sure someone in the city knows.
I could talk to Cassie.
Yeah, I just think she might be not working right now.
Oh, maybe we could talk to didn't what's his name? Gary. He said he does real estate stuff a lot, and also
Yeah, he does. He actually does.
maybe we could talk to him.
I feel like I also might have seen him on Twitter today, or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know anymore. But he's often working at these hours.
He might be a good person to work with when it comes to grabbing one of these crates, at least.
Yeah.
I just really like the idea of having it right in here, tucked away, probably next to one of the big machines, solely because it'll be easier to run electricity from it. It's got to be somewhere that people won't see us going in and out a lot.
Yeah. Definitely want some, cover around it so that, because if people start seeing a lot of movement around the area and, us all the time, they're definitely going to want to see what's going on.
Exactly.
Moving around.
It's too bad there aren't any orange ones here.
Yeah.
Wait, there is. But it's in the top.
Yeah, that one's up.
If we can find one that's orange, I think we'll have to get that one, right?
That would be great. Great.
Guess what?
Wait, is that... Oh, did you want to find it? Oh, perfect.
There's one right here. Let me go around the other side. This will be the entrance over this way. Oh, there's another one. Let me see what we got as far as access to electricity. Well, we need to be close to one of these cranes. Maybe there's some orange ones this way. Oh, there's one up there.
Is this close enough? I don't know.
Yeah, it might be. This will be the entrance. You see these are the locks right there. You would just lift those up and open up the two doors. If we ran the electricity over through here and then over to the machine, so like right here, that could work. We just have to do it in a way that doesn't make them wonder what's going on. Maybe we could tell them that we have to keep the crate cool because it'll compromise the hardware.
Yeah.
So we have to use cooling units like AC units, and that's why we need the power.
Yeah. Yeah, we can work something like that. And then I'm sure they as long
It's
as
bullshit.
we
I don't know if that'll ever
make it
fly.
sound sensible, look like proper citizens, they'll probably just be like, yeah, whatever, okay.
Yeah, this could work. This one right here. It's inside the stacks here pretty deep. It's not too far in, so we don't have to walk too far.
Yeah.
There's even a spot to we might be able to bring... No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna...
What were you gonna say?
Oh, yeah. We can actually bring the car or multiple cars here and just park them right here in this spot. And no one could see us parked.
True. Oh man, that would be perfect.
There's some spot there.
this would be
There's a
good.
spot here for parking right in front of it. Although I don't think we want to be right in front of it. But if we had to,
Right.
this could be it.
Yeah. I think it really could be good.
I really like this spot, but maybe we should look at around more. I can't think of any other locations that have anything like this that would also put us to in access to the things that we want. But let's drive around. Where is the car? I forget.
I don't remember either. Maybe on this side? I left it somewhere on the side of the crates. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, yeah. I just really like the idea of being incognito in a crate. We'll just rent the spot and rent the spot by the crates for storage, and that way they won't touch them. We might have to buy the whole stack though.
Well, maybe that's even better. You know, it looks like we can make it look like we're actually doing something here. And
Yeah.
isn't one crate just maybe a little suspicious?
Yep. We'll need multiple because we got so much inventory.
Yeah.
And if we buy the whole stack, they won't move them. They'll have to just leave them there and only move them when we ask or mention that we need to move them.
Exactly.
Oh, I got a text message.
Oh.
It's from that lady that you sold the radios to. The one that had the boyfriend. That
Oh, her, the one that was quite new in the
yeah,
city.
with the Scottish accent.
Yeah, I remember her. Lou, was it?
Yeah, Lou. She said the radios are working great. They came in handy when hunting separately last night. Hope business is treating you well today. You guys deserve it. Oh, that's really nice of her.
That's so sweet of her.
Thanks. We appreciate that. I hope that hunting is going well. We're working on getting some more business connections underway. It's always daunting. All right, let's see. Let me look at the map here and see what else we might look at. We definitely don't want anything that's still on the ship. We don't want to be using that and then suddenly we're being whisked away across the ocean.
Yep. Or even if we're here and all of our stuff gets, whisked
What is
away,
this?
that would be
Oh, chop.
quite a chaos.
Look for the discount on Evergreen. Is that a thing? I don't think Pate even knows that's the thing, so I can't use it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Let's see what this is. Let's go over there and see what that is. I'm not sure what it is. I've never been that way.
Okay.
Oh, the one. Okay, I gotcha. Now I know what you're talking about.
Gonna lift this? Don't think so. Oh.
Didn't a second one actually get lodged as well? Thanks. We're actually looking into purchasing a storage facility. Or at least a storage pod, anything really. We can't afford anything crazy though. The back room is not big enough for our shipments or inventory. Okay, this place looks like a massive warehouse.
Yeah, it really does. Do you want to look around?
Yeah, let's take a look around just in case.
There's a lot here. There's even something.
What did you say?
Oh no, I was just wondering what all there are, because there's a lot of different doors and spaces.
Some more crates over there too.
Yeah.
Only blue ones, it seems. Blue and red and green.
Yeah.
What is that? What the heck is that?
Is that some kind of a plane? Wait a second, what is that?
Is that like some kind of submarine?
I think so, actually. Looks like one.
I feel like we shouldn't even be able to walk back here. Why didn't anyone stop us?
I don't know.
Like a nuclear sub right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's definitely a submarine.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't think this place is even possible. A place with a submarine in it's gonna have way too much heat.
Yep. Definitely don't want to get mixed in that. Somehow. No.
Oh wow, it has like a... It looks like they're making it here. It's unfinished.
Yeah, probably not the best place for us to try and be undercover and hidden. Wow.
Oh look, there's the other pieces they're gonna be putting on there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
How big is this thing gonna be? Jeez. And who does it belong to? It doesn't look military.
No clue. I mean, who would need it? What do you think they're gonna do with it?
I don't know. Can I jump? Ah! Oh, it's locked. Ah!
I guess at least they're keeping one door locked. I mean, kind of weird that they're even the gates opened up.
You would think someone would be at the gate with a gun. Why? We walked right in there without any issue. It's crazy. Wow. Lou just said, if we find any good deals on storage pods, she'd rather live there than in Polito and in the apartment of trash that Danny lives in.
Oh, is Danny her boyfriend that she was talking about?
I think so. Apparently she owes him like $4,000.
Oh.
Will do. I still can't believe that we walked in here and no one stopped us.
I know, I mean, here's literally a security box, but, I mean, no one seems to be working.
What was that?
What then?
I hear somebody maybe sailing a boat or jet skis or something like that out here.
Oh, yeah, I hear
Someone riding jet skis just down off the coast here? Well, I don't see anyone, but I thought for sure I heard a jet ski.
I mean, I definitely heard some kind. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I park too close?
No,
I'm sorry.
I was able to squeeze in here.
Can you get in, or should I, Oh, okay. Alright, what's our next move?
Let me take a look. What is this over here? Wonder if there's anything back this way. Chupacabra. That would be funny. Okay, put a place on the GPS and we'll see what's there.
Okay.
I mean, there are a lot of interiors here. It's just... It feels unrealistic. If we were to have a facility next to a submarine, that just seems dumb. I don't care that the security is terrible at the facility. I just feel like it would be fail RP. Because there's no way a place would be assembling a submarine and then not have crazy security. There's no way. How are you looking gas-wise?
I mean, we've got... it won't last too long. I mean, I still got less than half a tank already.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should think about getting gas soon.
Yeah, I think so. Do you think they'll open the gates?
Wow,
Oh, okay.
they're terrible here.
Yep. I wonder where we should park.
Maybe go back to the left there.
Like right now?
Yeah, turn right. What about this place?
Do you want to look around on foot, or do you want me to drive somewhere else?
Well, let's look around. I mean, a place like this would be nice, but it's used for other important things, and I don't think it works. I still think having something that isn't identified as a building that people would just want to go inside of is vital to this. I think it's key to making this work right.
I agree. I think the crate might be might be the best solution so far.
Yeah. You know what? We should go back and take a picture of the spot
Yeah.
so we remember it. And then I think that's what we go with for now. And then we can approach Gary Griswold and see what he can do for us.
Okay. I am also when we were there, I took a screenshot of my phone mapped GPS where we were.
Oh, good thinking. I didn't do that.
I can email it to you if you want.
Oh yeah, please do that. It was irresponsible of me to not do that myself. Oops. I think I may have caught your superhuman strength.
Oh well, I mean, I've done that to your car, so yep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
How much did that cost to get that fixed before?
I don't remember. I mean, the mechanics, almost all of them have like the same price, but I forgot what it was.
The other side of it is sometimes the people that work at the garages will put the door back on. So maybe they'll just fix it at the garage.
Yeah. They did last time because Benji also broke my door.
Really?
No, that one's. Yeah, don't you remember when he got
Oh.
out of the car?
Oh yeah, and he almost got run over by another car after he fell out of the car.
Yep.
Forgot about that. It was the back door, right?
Yeah. Now it's all fixed.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And no one's gonna worry. You don't have to worry about this. It's not gonna cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had known that before we went to the mechanic for Grandma's car.
True. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Just ran over the
A little tight.
Yeah, come on, this is important business. Get out of the way. They act like people don't have places to go or something.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was on this side, wasn't it?
Should I try if we can fit the car in there? Or
Yeah,
should I
let's test out that parking spot if you can. Oh, is it blocked?
Do you think it's might be?
Yeah, it looks like it's blocked by the light post. I could have sworn there was space.
Yeah, I thought so too earlier.
What about this one right here? Can you
Wait,
fit
what
down that way?
Here? Oh, where?
Behind us.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop.
All right, Mikey. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Here we can fit, but what do you think?
Let me see what we can do as far as electricity goes. I mean, we could use a generator, but that's loud. It'd be really weird.
Yeah.
There's plenty of orange ones.
Yeah.
I guess we can't park over where we want to be. I think that's unless we want a cable going across the road to this machine here, which would be really obvious.
Yeah.
Or going into this thing here, which would also be obvious. And also, I don't know that we could get a cable run from that point.
You're right.
So I think we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we can't park there. I think that's what.
I think we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, it's more important that the location itself is safe and we don't, you know, we can figure out where we'll park without people noticing us. Oh, oops.
Wait, did you lock yourself out?
No, it's fine. All right, did we want to go
Yeah, I wanted to just take a picture of it. Yeah, this is gonna work out well, I think.
I think so too. This seems like a good spot.
Take a selfie. Everything is coming together, Goldie.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
I just send that to
That's a really cute picture, Pate.
Thanks. Hey, Zords. I'm gonna send this to William too.
So nice and orange.
We've looked around and we really like this stack of shipping crates here. We feel that a building stands out way too much and that we probably could explain that we need electricity in these storage
Yeah,
crates
Gary's tweeting again, so I'm guessing he's also working.
to maintain the integrity of the electronics. These crates are located right near a crane that has electrical outlets that we could use. All right, how do you do this? We would likely need to purchase the entire stack at the... Oh, good news. William said
What
that
is
we
it?
we have our first angel investor, and
Really?
I guess we're selling the aftermarket radios. And the angel
Oh,
investor invested 30K, and his name is JJ.
oh, I know JJ.
I think I know him too.
Yeah, you've met him at least once. I originally met him in front of Post Stop one dark day of
I
post
think
stopping
I should
back
reach
back
out to
in
Gary
those times.
Griswold
But
about
yeah, then
this.
I think
He is
he
apparently
was
a
hanging out
real estate
in front of
lawyer.
Burger Shot one time, and we helped him with the Twitter so he wouldn't boomer the picture. Remember?
Oh, yeah, that's the guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's JJ.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd be involved in something like this while you sat at your village home?
Definitely not. Definitely not. But you know, I definitely I still like my life a lot more now than I did just being stuck in that house. I'm really excited about Digital Den, and especially because got I've also got you there, so I think it could become something great, you know, if we work hard.
Yeah, I agree. And then everything's coming together as planned. And then eventually I can take off my mask.
Yeah. You can just be yourself.
I can just be myself, finally,
Yeah.
after all this time.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Me too.
You know, I thought one of the goals that we could have is, you could make a list of things that you've never done. And because, you know, being holed up in the country all this time. And, we could try and do those things.
Oh. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe you could do that, when you feel like it. Just make a list of things that you've seen or you've heard about that you would want to try, and we'll go out and try to experience those things.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds really exciting. Is there anything, you know, you would? I mean, I know you've experienced all kinds of things in life, from especially in Amsterdam. I'm sure you experienced a lot of stuff, but if there's anything in specific you want to experience too, you know, w- we should do things that you want to do as well, right?
Of course. Yeah, yeah. When I said that, I didn't mean like stuff that I did in Amsterdam. I meant like just life, you know, out in the world. Hey,
Oh, I know. But I meant that you still experienced a lot of stuff in Amsterdam, I'm sure, in life,
I can't remember any
as
of
you've
it though,
traveled.
so in a way, I'm gonna experience a lot of things again. The first time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm guessing that going to the beach was something that you hadn't done. I mean, I don't remember your dad taking you down to the beach at all as
No,
kids.
he really didn't. There's a lot of just regular life things that I just never did. It's, I don't know.
You know, and the day that we were doing that weird Lord of the Rings thing, have you ever been hiking? I mean, I know you live in the country, but have you ever actually gone hiking out in the country? Just to be
No,
there?
I really wanted to go hiking that one time. You know, when we were gonna go with William, and then everything
Oh, yeah,
just
and everything.
crumbled down. I was really, really excited, but just didn't really happen.
All right. Well, that should be on your list. I think we should go hiking and camp.
Hiking.
I think
Oh, camping.
camping
Oh,
can
that
be
would
like
be really
a
exciting.
second thing. It'll all be
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Nala.
I
If
would
that's what
really
she wants to
like that.
do. Okay, well that could be something. But anyway, just think of ideas and then bring them up, and we'll check them off and try to allow you to experience life. Seeing as your dad didn't let you do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. You know, I always watch these TV series now on Netflix. Now that I've discovered, you know how? Do you have? Well, I mean, I'm just so excited whenever I look at the Netflix you know, front page. There's so many different things. You can find so many different kind of shows with different genres, and reality TV and horror and action and romance and comedy and all kinds of different things. Documentaries too, and
Whoa.
You know, I see all these. Why did I do that?
Oh, already?
I see all these things that
That's
people
great.
do. And
Oh, how did you end up in there?
that's a good question. What I was gonna say, I see them do all these
She's adorable.
normal things in the series and whatever. That was gonna be my point. And I get really jealous when people just, I don't know, hang out at the beach or go to a party or you know, go camping and stuff like that. And I never got to do that. But whenever I see that on the series, I feel jealous. And I always wanted to do that. Just have like, I mean, I
Huh.
probably will never
Maybe we
have
should throw a party
a
just
normal life, let's
just for
face
her,
it.
you know?
I still would like to do those things that, you know, experience those things that people do.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the city and all that, but maybe we could like throw a party or something at some point, like a beach party, and invite
Yeah.
people that you want to invite, and then you can experience
Yeah,
that
just
too.
our friends.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
beach or wherever you want. Maybe even
That
on
would be really cool.
or the top of the casino. It's really nice up there.
Yeah.
We could dress up all fancy. I mean, we don't have to have just one party. We could have another one and just have it up there or on the beach or
You're
a
right.
club or Bahama Mamas.
Bahama Mamas. Or we could go to Bahama Mamas together. There's so many things we could do. I mean, we don't
Yeah.
have to do all of them, but I'll still think about those things and I'll tell you and then we can see, you know,
Yeah.
what you want to do as well.
Exactly.
I don't want it to just be about me.
Well, for me, it's it'll make me happy that you're experiencing new things. So, in turn, that makes me happy. So I'm experiencing you being happy.
Oh, oh, I see.
Yeah, it's simple as that. You're happy, I'm happy.
Well, you're happy, I'm happy.
Well, then I guess that's a win-win for us. So make that list, and then we'll start making things happen.
Okay.
Let's maybe we should go to Digital Den, since we
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We've been gone for quite a bit.
They probably think we're repopulating Rohan again.
Yeah. Yep.
I do have one thing to say. I know you're really into chopping off heads in that game, but we probably shouldn't do that in real life unless, you know, we really need to do that to someone.
Well, I wasn't going to.
Just making sure.
Okay. You think I'm about to go chopping people's heads off?
I mean, you never experienced it before. Who knows? I wouldn't judge.
I wasn't gonna put it on my list.
Well, if you did, I wouldn't judge you.
Oh.
Whatever you want, you're gonna get. If you wanted to chop off heads, I would make it happen somehow. But I'm just saying it might not be a good idea.
No, I'm fine with doing it. Banner Lord, that's enough for me. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay. Might not be so good for the business.
No, but if we have any issues, you know, if someone gets in the way, we might have to do something to them. It might have to be drastic. It might have to be... might involve a head flying off their neck.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. People may have issues with what we do eventually. But I wouldn't put it on your
Maybe.
list. Maybe if
I don't know. It's not exactly, I do watch a lot of horror and so on as well, and gory stuff sometimes.
I mean, you butchered your own deer recently.
Yeah, I know.
It can't be much different than that, right? I'm just
I
messing with you. We don't want to do any of that. We're not those kinds of people.
No, we're not those kind of people.
You don't sound so certain, Goldie. Do you doubt that? Do you think we're gonna end up like that, or do you think we're gonna end up butchering people and, I mean, not eating them, but taking off heads?
Well, you know what, Pate? I don't want to go butchering people off for no reason, but I also know that I do whatever to, keep you safe. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly gonna go around with an axe.
I mean, you do have a baseball
jumping.
bat.
Yeah, I like my baseball bat a lot.
And where the heck is that thing? I haven't seen it in a while.
I think I left it at your place, actually.
Oh, that makes sense.
So someone could just come and steal my car right now.
Did you lock it?
Yeah, but I don't think that helps, does it?
I don't feel right about getting into the car when I can't open it on the right side of it. So,
Okay.
you know what? I'm not going to get in here, and I think other people might feel that way too. It's
They might
too
not
easy.
even notice it.
Or they might
Also, it's
the challenge just
if
isn't
you-
there.
yeah. Also, when you look at it from this side, they barely won't even notice. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Should be all right. Let's go through the back way.
Really? Yeah, you know that guy that came in here with the star tattoo or the Triforce tattoo and like the bandana or whatever, and he bought a radio and it's nice to see you again? Yeah, I fought him.
Yeah, I didn't see that guy.
Oh.
Was I here?
We're
were you
spying.
here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you talked to the gentleman once he walked in.
Maybe, I don't know, dude. I smoke a lot.
Understandable. But yeah, I fought him, and then, well, I talked to the police after, and they gave me a hefty fine, and I asked if that was gonna impede my PD application, and they told me no, it's not.
I think his arm just went through the wall.
Best tactic you could use, dude, is just rolling up into a ball. Like, at that point, there's only so much damage that they could do until they get tired, dude.
Can you push the door open?
I was working at post-op, man, and I had a fucking delivery at the prison. And as soon as I walked in the office, 10
Hey.
guys were fucking waiting for me, dude. and they
Surprise.
beat the shit out of me until I just rolled up into a ball.
Hey, Hal.
Hey, dude.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
Holy
welcome
Joe.
to Digital Den. My name is William, part of the Denizens.
Hey, yeah, I was hoping. Are you in the? What are you taking? You standing here? You
I'm sorry. I just
Hey, Justin, you're getting in the way of the merchandise.
We were having a
Look,
chat.
I need a couple radios. Okay, I'm on a bit of a rush. All right, what can you do me for?
okay.
What can I do?
Uh,
I don't want any of your bullshit either. I don't want any insurance or extra fees. I just want radios. Okay, just radios. I know how you guys operate in here.
None of my
all right? I've
bullshit.
heard-
Okay, no, you won't get any of my bullshit. That's for sure. Any insurance clauses? Nope, none of those
Perfect.
either. And what
Perfect.
was that last thing?
I need 3 radios.
Okay, can I get you 3 radios? No.
Well, I can go
Maybe
grab them
we
from the
could have-
back.
Fine. 2. I need 2. 2 radios.
2 radios? Can I do 2 radios? Okay, yep, I could do 2, and I'll do them for 800 a pop, so 1600.
That works. Yeah, that's just let me just count the cash here.
I can bill you if it's more.
I want to go get the.
Yo, dude, I got you, man.
Thanks, man.
No problem, dude. You got soft skin. Are you using like
Oh, great.
what type of lotion do you use, man?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I get in the way?
Did I get that 500? No, I didn't get that 500. You gonna give me
all
another
this money
500?
here. Just take all the
Okay,
money
gonna
here.
taking all the money. I'm taking all the money. Am I getting?
No, there's like-
Are you giving me all the money?
Uh,
Do I get all the money? No, I didn't
That's
get all the
enough.
money.
Just keep the change. Just give me the radios.
Oh, okay, great,
Just give me
great.
the radios.
Okay,
Sorry.
hold on a second. Let me climb over
Get
real
off the
quick.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to assert my
I just
dominance.
need the radios, please.
Goldie, my
Lord.
debit card has decayed. Is there a chance
Okay,
you could
do
buy
you-
the
Of course.
There you go, man. There's the walkie-talkies. Everything's satisfied.
Wait.
This is good. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay.
Great.
Come on.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Thank you.
She was lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good news. Well, it's not really good news. I don't know why I said it's good news. My debit card is falling apart. I didn't even know until just now. I was gonna go grab all that stuff for you, and here I am with a box of radios for no reason. Great.
William, I've got the money here. Let me give it to you.
Money for what? Sorry.
I think she. Oh, did she not give me that money?
I only got 1,000 from her.
Oh, and then I think I have. Let me.
She must have got like part of the money. It should be 1,600. I think that Goldie got 500.
Brendan and Benji, so they can sell at least 4 or 5 radios. And I said that if they run out of that money, don't worry about it. But I also told them that if nobody asks for the sale of things, the discount, don't give them the discount kind of thing, because we're trying to run with this money as much as possible. You know, it's kind of like an insider kind of trick.
Right. Okay.
You know, but instead, try to push the other stuff so we can make a little bit of a commission going on.
The only thing is, what was hard, I think, as long as we have some kind of a sign up there, maybe not about the discounts, because the problem is that before we had the discount sign off, people would come in, quickly buy from the online store and
Yep.
leave before we even had the time to, talk to them.
Just
So
dead
that
eye
was the
stare right in
problem.
our eyes and click on the online store and then just walk right out.
Yeah, so we didn't even have the time to tell them about anything. So that was why the discount thing was working. But if we can, of course, make it work without it somehow,
That would be
maybe
great.
With a difference, yeah. Maybe if we have some kind of sign generally that to say that if you need help, ask the.
Well, my way I wanted to talk to Brandon and Benji once they got here is that they could, as soon as somebody came in, you could be like, "Hi, welcome to Digital Den. We're the denizens. We have a sale on, PCs and whatever, right?" But that's just to get them hooked that we sell other things like verbally, and maybe a couple of price tags here and there.
I mean, we can try it. The only thing is, just like her, a lot of people kind of come in very rushed.
Yep.
I mean, which is what we were experiencing before, which was why it was tough. But we can try different things, see what works.
Well, the one thing that I think will work in the favor of what William is saying is that once people know that there's a group working out of Digital Den that owns the place, they're gonna come in and pay whatever,
Yeah, I was gonna make some advertisements that could be easily posted as well. those type of stuff. We also have another way of making a little bit of money. A gentleman that goes by the name of Gibby came in with a couple
Oh
of
yeah.
used aftermarket radios. We
Yeah.
bought them for like $10 a piece, and
Okay.
we can generally sell those for profit. So that's what Brandon and Benji are doing right now. Is they're heading up north to
Okay.
sell those, and I just told them once they whatever they sell, whatever the profit is, they split it between the two of them as a money incentive.
That's a great idea. Yeah, he was
that's good.
around yesterday, but we were so busy we never got to really talk to him. I'm
I
glad you
mean,
did.
I sold him a Game Boy yesterday, but then he came back later with those radios. Then he left, and I think he was napping in the car, so we couldn't talk to him anymore. But yeah, I'm glad that he came by again.
Yeah, for sure. I do want you guys to have a look at the price list for Digital Den, and let me know if things
Okay.
are too inexpensive or too expensive. I know maybe like for a microphone, maybe $240 is a base price with a $36 tax. The tax going to the employees as a little incentive is not enough. Um, I don't know. It just feels like maybe that's too low. But I mean, if they start buying things in bulk, well, then it gets kind of really pricey here. So I'm not sure where we kind of stand. Maybe I'll come up with the idea for like bundles of items for set prices and such. There's a whole thing that I'm gonna have to mull over in my head for. But I'll throw the ideas in the business ideas section in the Denizen website.
Yep,
Okay.
that's great.
That sounds
I'll
good.
take a look at it and let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
What did you
Good
think
work,
of?
Phil.
Oh God, Justin just landed on that person's car.
Oh.
What did you think of the
I think we might be
crates
getting a quest.
we picked? It's a stack of them. I think it could work out really well. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Digital Den. I'm William Miller, part of the Denizens. How may I assist you today, sir?
He's only got one eyebrow.
Here, just pick up a radio. Pick up a radio. Maybe you're interested in a PC, data pad, maybe an extra phone, or
He just put on a beer right in
surround
front of
sound
us.
system, or maybe an aftermarket radio for your motorbike out there.
Look, I'm just a hunter. I just need the radio. I just need the radio to talk to dispatch and rangers on the field. Like, just here for the radio.
Oh, okay, sir. Are you
Okay.
sure you don't want something at a good set price? We can even provide a little discount if you'd like. Maybe a little hunting laptop or something. A little video camera that you can record the footage of, the deer that you're hunting. National Geographic stuff.
You creep me out.
Oh.
It says the guy that just put a beard on right in front of us.
What?
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 I'm too high for this. What the fuck is up with that guy?
It literally put a fake beard on his face right in front of us.
What?
And then called him
Weird
creepy.
you out, man. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's not for everyone, right?
It's true.
I guess so.
I guess he never bought a car in his life.
I'm too high for this, man. Fuck.
I was more weirded out by the fact that he just nonchalantly put a beard on his face like we wouldn't notice.
Didn't he have a knife out at one point too? I was
Yeah.
paying attention.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
But you're
well.
creepy, William.
Man.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You're very creepy.
Am I creepy? Yeah. Well, you should have seen me at the hospital the other day. I was staring at the window and I saw Mama Ho, so I took a picture of her and I sent it to her, and I didn't say a single thing. Then there was also the lady that was in Ward C also, but in room 367, I believe. She was unconscious, so I just stood in a room and stared at the window and talked for a while.
I mean, that's whatever. It's not like he needed to know about that. What you just did here was not
Also,
creepy.
You know what? He comes back, I'll show him what creepy is. I'll go get my baseball bat and I'll show him what creepy means.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. No one messes with my son of a gun of a
Employee.
Employee. Yep. That's me, manager of the storefront.
Yeah.
Often referred to as boss, but I'm not actually the boss. I'm just the manager. But you know, boss sounds cool.
I like that. I feel like you're the boss here, if you ask me.
The boss.
The boss.
The boss.
The shipping containers. Yeah, I thought they were pretty cool. Definitely something I think would definitely work for our warehouse stuff. To store things.
Yeah, and we need to make sure that we can keep everything in those crates nice and at least room temperature, because it gets real hot out there. Those crates get really hot. We don't need the electronics warping or melting or anything like that. So we need to get some AC units inside of those.
You think there's a ventilation expert somewhere that we could call?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we could find someone. It's mainly that we're gonna need to have the crates near one of the cranes, because that's where their electrical outlets are located. So the spot that we picked is absolutely perfect for that. It won't take a lot of cable to run electricity to the crates, and we should be okay to get AC units in there and installed.
That's great. I'm glad you put a lot of thought into it.
Yep. And if you have any ideas, of course, I'm always ready to listen. You're very astute, very, very wise and quick on your heels.
Yeah.
Hey, they're back.
That's been true as of late.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how'd it go?
Hey,
Benji, they're back.
Well.
Oh yeah.
He paid us nearly 700.
Oh.
How many did you sell?
He didn't like to buy them off me. I think he was harassed, but he would buy them off Brandon.
Yeah.
So
maybe
we
he
had,
liked my horns.
We had 3
maybe
aftermarket radios. We had I think we have 3.
I had 4 aftermarket radios
4
and 2
after
stock that I
3,
sold.
Stock radios, and that was pretty much it. And he offered us nearly 700 for the lot. We only paid out about 100 altogether to give you, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's a good moneymaker. We can keep them coming. We buy the aftermarket ones for 15, and the other ones for like 10 or something.
Idea I had that Gibby just put the idea in my head. So a lot of people like to upgrade their radios when they, their electronics start to break down in them and they start losing their like usefulness. What if we were to like buy older ones and just sell them on for cheaper? Like you can buy this radio. It should be good for a couple of days, but you can have it for.
Yeah, we've been talking about that actually, like refurbished radios and selling them cheaper.
It'd probably be much more economically viable for people to be paying 300 for a radio that lasts a couple of days than 1,000.
Mm-hmm. That was actually on our business model plan. We just we needed to iron out the kinks.
Is there someone at the back?
Gibby,
What's happening, Rick?
Gibby sold us one.
Put your hands up! What the?
What?
Oh,
hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, I got scared.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just
do I call 911?
No,
hello?
it's just it's the siren friends. We got Raccoon Lady and a fella I don't know.
It was Racco and fuck, I forget his name.
Oh, that's hurtful.
I'm bad with the names of people in the sirens.
Ah, Justin knows all about that, don't you?
Dude,
Yeah, Justin
I'm
especially
great
knows
with
about
names,
being
dude.
bad with names.
No, dude, I'm great with names.
What's my name?
Justin, what's her name?
Yep.
That's Goldie, dude.
What's my name?
Oh.
Dude.
Really? Again? Okay.
Dude, I know your name, man. Your name's.
Hey. What's my last name, Justin?
His name's Pate.
Yeah, but that's his name.
Did
What's
someone
my
just
last
text
name?
you and tell you, Goldie? Did you text him and tell him my name?
Nah, dude. No. I don't even. I've never known your last name, but name's
Yeah,
Brandon.
you do.
Dude, I don't
I
know.
told you my last name. I tell
What?
everyone my last name.
You've never. Wait. Okay, I know it. Then it's like.
It's really easy to remember.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah, it's kind of like
know
cool
it.
whip. Whip.
I
know it.
definitely told you. I'm looking at me telling you right now.
Yeah, dude. It's Whittle.
Yep.
See,
There you go.
dude, I'm phenomenal with names. I like little Anna Mana. Is it
You're
Onomatopoeia?
You're looking at your contact list, aren't you?
Nope.
I wrote it to him in a text message when he first gave me his number.
Oh God,
Ah.
you bastard. Well,
Dude, I'm phenomenal with names, man.
Oh God, who broke the jewel case here?
it would probably
Probably Gibby.
Dude, every time that guy walks through the door, he breaks the glass, dude.
He's got his own orbit.
Jesus, you're soaked.
Yeah, but I may or may not have to go to a meeting.
Oh, well, okay.
Brandon, Benji, you might also involve you. Do you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
mind
we
if
might
you hold
have
down
to
the thing?
I'm probably gonna head back to my apartment. So what I'll do is I'll probably just flip the sign around and instruct people to
Okie dokie.
you know.
Probably gonna be going to my apartment after this meeting as well.
Okay.
Thank you for hiring me.
Thanks for working here.
Yeah, thank you for your work today.
And sorry that you're sad about not having a companion to spend time with. I'm sure you'll find someone eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know. At this point, it kind of feels inevitable that I won't. You know.
That's.
Why
too
would you
emo,
think like
okay?
that? Yeah, just maybe you
do you
need to.
mean?
Maybe we need to wipe
It's
that
like,
makeup
I'll
off.
be, forever alone. No. Have you seen yourself? You're great. You're my great maybe brother, and you'll find someone.
Hey, don't mean to
Sometimes
cut it short, but Brandon, we kind of need to go like right now.
You
if
go.
you know.
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Yep.
Bye bye, maybe sister. Bye bye, Pate.
See you,
Bye-bye,
Brandon. Be
Bye,
careful. Boy, he's really down in the dumps lately.
Yeah. Definitely. I hope he'll be okay.
I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Justin?
Yeah.
You think he'll be okay?
He'll be fine, dude. He really wants to cheer up instantly, man. He just go take some Molly. But naturally, dude, he'll overcome that shit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
you're probably
everyone
right.
wants someone until like they meet someone and they're like, you know what? I'd rather be alone.
Yeah,
That's typically how that shit usually goes for people.
you're right. That is true. Although I don't feel that way about Goldie.
Oh, I was worried for a second.
I didn't say everyone though.
Hey,
Yeah,
these
but I
kind of
guess
look
it
like
happens a lot.
these flashlights right here. They kind of look like the flashlights that the ghost hunters on TV use. You know, on that show Phasmophobia.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Fuck.
They look like the same ones.
They really do.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. Okay. Look, dude.
What's going on with you right now?
Listen, dude. I just heard some shit, man, in my brain, and it sounded like legit, like 10 cars just blew the fuck up.
Are you just high on weed right now, or did you do something else?
Nah, man. Dude. Oh my god, that fucking dude almost fell. As fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What is going on with
See how
you,
it's
Justin? What?
raining?
Yeah, get it
It's
together.
Listen, dude, it's raining right now, right?
Yeah?
Raining right now.
It's raining right now.
It's, dude, and it's not, it's raining in my head, man. And it's like, fuck, dude. God, man. Fuck. That scared
What has
the
he
fuck out of me.
taken?
Yeah, what is going on?
Like some
Justin.
shit just blew up, man.
It'll be okay, probably.
Yeah, dude, I'm fine.
I know,
man, but
Shay.
Fuck, dude, scared the fuck out of me.
Well,
Sorry, I don't mean to freak you guys out, but that scared the fuck out of me, dude.
well,
okay.
we're just worried about you. You're kind of.
Yeah.
To us, it just
Let
looks
me
like you're
change the
losing your
subject,
mind.
man.
It's-
Let me just change the subject, all right, dude. If either of you guys right now were on like shrooms or acid, this shirt would would freak you the fuck out.
Would it would probably blink, I would guess.
Yeah, this shirt would fuck you up.
Well, we should probably go before we get customers, because I need to go.
Okay.
Let them, do you know how to, flip the sign? I'll do it.
Or you can just give me the cash. That'll work.
Hey, dudes.
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Scene.
Hello.
Red.
How y'all doing? Oh.
Hey.
Floor sales associates away,
like my bike,
but online store
Y'all will stay
available.
dry.
Yeah, I'll try.
You
dude.
too.
All right.
It's chrome.
Ominous thunder.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, have a good day, Justin.
Yeah,
Alright, dude.
good luck.
No,
Good.
it's
I'll catch you guys
raining
later,
and
man.
thundering.
Just try not to lose your mind while you're riding the bike. That could get dangerous
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I'm not losing my mind. The weed keeps me sane, man.
You keep saying that, but you just freaked
Sorry.
out in the store.
I mean, yeah, but that was like from other natural causes.
If you say so, buddy.
The weed keeps me sane, man. Salutations.
Salutations. May the wind, may the desert wind gather under your feet. I felt like that the right thing to say to that response.
Yep. Wow, this weather.
It's pretty bad. And now if we could get these restaurants to open back up so we could get some lunch sometimes, you know, not just from, or maybe we could get Mikey to open the restaurant there.
Oh, that would be cool. We'd have nice neighbors.
Yeah. I guess we can go stay in Benji's place. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Benji's place?
Yeah.
Sure.
You know how to get there?
I think so.
Or just, Here. I'll put it on the GPS anyway.
Oh, we forgot to get gas.
Whoa. Okay,
I think there's one, you know, on the other side of this block. We should be fine if we go there quickly, because I'm not sure if we'll
right there.
make...
Yep, just around the corner, actually. Technically, if we ever need food and Mikey or his friend aren't around, we could just walk across the road and around the corner
Yeah, that's true.
and get
It's actually
our
a really good
awful
location.
bread. That's why I like this store so much. Not only is it in a good location for like going to the bank to buy the products that we're selling, but also you have this facility here that we can go to get food at if we can't get delivery.
Where do you work? This fueling your car.
You're welcome. I actually just flipped the sign around and advised customers to use the online store.
Oh no, not again.
We're headed back to the apartments. What happened? Oh no.
Now there's no doors on either side.
Oh boy. You're just too strong for your own good.
I know. It's the third time, Pate.
Do you have enough gas?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get really wet.
It's my favorite thing. Having just one arm completely soaked.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't ruin the upholstery. Oh no, Shay, it did. They keep falling off like this. What do you think they make these doors out of? Tin cans?
I don't even know. Post up looks quiet.
It's a miracle.
I think maybe people, there have been a lot of people that are kind of like, I don't know, I saw like a picture on Twitter that was saying, oh, post office is not good for you or whatever. I don't remember what it said, but there's a lot of people that are trying to.
Yeah, I know, Shay, right? It's pretty rough.
The people working at post op just stopped working at post op, so maybe that's working, and people are doing other jobs too now.
Or they're probably all in the scrapyard. The thing is, the city has an employment problem. And there aren't a lot of jobs. A lot of these businesses are shut down or closed. I don't know why, but it seems like the only thing people do around here is work on cars.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I would personally not want to do that.
If someone told me that Los Santos became a mechanic city, I probably wouldn't have come back from Amsterdam.
Yeah.
I mean, I like cars because they get me where I need to go, but I don't want to be working on them.
Guess I'm leaving my car here just like this, without any doors.
Yep, it's definitely gonna be fine. Someone will come out and put the doors back on for you, I bet.
Yep.
Yeah, some kind Samaritan.
Well, we have a lot of mechanics, so I guess they can do that.
It isn't, Shay. It's awful, right? Hunting is the most profitable thing that I know of, unless you want to rob banks. Seems like a bad place to park your motorcycle, but hey, what do I know?
Yep.
That's gonna get destroyed, isn't it? Someone's gonna run that over, and then it's just gonna fall apart. Especially with what they make those things out of in this city. I think every vehicle here, including the cars and buggies, are just made out of paper. Metal paper.
Yeah.
Sheet metal.
Sheet metal. Pretty much.
What do you mean, Shay? Why don't you want to rob a bank? Just all you got to do is get your glow sticks and put a mask on and make a funny voice and dance. That's all you need to know to rob a bank. That's all you need to do.
I don't even know anymore.
What I do know is this lawn is flooding.
Yeah, you're right.
What a mess. It's gonna be a swamp out here. They're gonna call us Shreks. Shrektons.
Call it what?
Shrek.
Oh.
It's like Shrek's swamp out here.
Yep. Pretty much.
I don't think Benji even stays here anymore. I think he just stays with Rain, who probably has a nicer place.
Yeah, I think so too.
Although that could be really weird for us. We're sleeping on the floor and then the two of them come in. Oh boy.
Oh man. Yep, that would
We'll
be
just nap here and
really
then
weird.
we'll head up to Polito later.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Well, all in a hard day's work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel really exhausted. And you know how I get when I...
Oh. Okay.
All right. That's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It seems like things are coming together quite a bit for Digital Den, which is a lot of fun. I'm excited to keep moving forward with it, but I gotta go. I gotta get food. I gotta take care of some stuff around the house, and I will see you all Monday. I love you. Thank you so much for your support and hanging out. See you then. Good night. Also, have a good weekend. If you have a weekend. If you don't have a weekend, have a nice couple of days. I know how it works. Bye.